Hello and welcome to Rolltail. I am Sebastian. Today we are joined by Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, not Sharkbait0828 yet, but Laura the Fae, and Ethan. Hope everyone is doing good. It's been 2 weeks since our last session, and at the last session, the party was hunkering down at this a hovel. It's just a hovel. It's an abandoned house in Coldswamp. This area has been overrun with star spawn for quite a while. My cat is scratching something. And they interrogated a star spawn Gru, got some stuff out of him, learned that there are two kind of unique star spawn in Coldswamp. They've been referred to as freaks. One of them doesn't seem to be fully under control of the star spawn, and they're in the northern tower of Coldswamp. And then there's another one who seems to be fully under control of the star spawn, maybe. Possibly, we think. Which is in
We don't think.
who's underneath the church. Yeah, so there's that all. Everyone is on their way to the Temple of the First Forge. They will have to get through Prisfell first. But, yeah, you guys just got all your information. Is there anything else you guys want to bring up before we really get going?
Not really.
What's our mission, right?
Your mission right now is to get to the Temple of the First Forge and deal with the White Mask, because he's the one that's kind of like bringing all these star spawn like to your world.
Okay.
The guy
And ChatGPT will never let me forget that Elfie is the one who summoned the White Mask and the star spawn to Vishen.
Yeah. Stuff it.
Thank
Stuff
you.
it.
I'm sorry. ChatGPT needs its credit. It paid attention to this one fact. Even though it forgets a lot of other things I tell it, it remembers that.
They don't know what the plot is, but they know Elfie started it.
Mm-hmm.
They really do. They don't remember Myth's hometown, even though they're the ones that like helped me come up with the premise of it.
I don't
And
remember his hometown.
yeah, it remembers this. But anyhow, you guys just took your short rest. You're all probably feeling pretty decent right now. You killed that one star spawn Gru. It's just a dead body in this place at this point. What do you do?
Just gonna leave it there. I don't care.
Okay.
My cat has decided to join us.
Kitty.
So, do we want to go to the church or North Tower? Or just keep going?
Maybe. So you said there was a dwarf wizard in the tower, right?
Yes.
Yes. Maybe if they're not under the control of the star spawn, we could get them to come help us.
Ooh.
I say North Tower it is then. Elfie, you're a genius.
Don't thank me yet. We could all die. Who knows?
North Tower?
I'm up for that. Sure.
It's fine with me.
All right. Let's get you guys back to the Coldswamp map. But before, I need Myth, Ollie, and Elfie all to roll. What is that roll? It's a weird roll. Well,
Don't
first,
hurt.
roll a perception check for me. All right, let's see how
Damn,
you
I
did
was
there.
so proud I got the lowest.
Ah, that's
It's not
pretty
even that
good. So, you see, crawling up each of your legs is one of those worms.
Ah, no.
Get it off, get it off.
I smack it. I smack the one on me, and then I smack the one on Ollie. Just squish it.
I also
Okay.
smacked mine off.
Good
Smacked it
job.
with my bag of holding.
Here, have a worm.
Oh, no, that feels bad.
All right.
Hmm.
Good job. I thought I was gonna get you guys on something, but no, you're too fucking perceptive. All right. Back to Coldswamp, which, oh my god, this is a loud location. Holy
Cold
crap. For me, it was just so much like resonant bass in my ear. It was so weird. All right. So,
Do I know where the tower is?
you're like maybe vaguely familiar with this town. You know, it's like in the it's in the upper left-hand corner of this map, which you guys have to go right by there anyways. Myth, you'll remember as the place where that guy you like was.
Do we have to go?
The mangler. Is
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
Well, I mean, Ollie can
mangler.
just polymorph them and stuff them in her bag.
I mean, I know, but I don't know how much she can polymorph things. And also, there was like, killed the mangler, that was fine. And then maybe 2 of those Hulk guys showed up and like a bunch of people. It's probably fine though, because everyone's cleared out. No danger here. We're
Do we
wasting.
go past the church to the tower?
The church is... Oh god, I don't even know where the fuck this church is on this map. It's so foggy. Where
You don't
is
know where
it?
the church is.
And whose fault is that?
Ah, it's all mine. I know it. Okay. Where the fuck is this church? Okay, I know where the church is, I think. It's so dark. Okay. Everyone, I'm gonna make it daylight for a second. And so you shouldn't be able to see more than you already see, but I need this. Oh, okay, I do know where the church is. Okay. The church is in the upper right corner.
Okay. We said tower?
Yeah.
Onwards?
So whoever knows where it is, we're following you because I don't know my way around.
Ooh, Ted,
Myth
buddy.
no longer exists.
Come on, slaps his back. Kinda hard
Thank
too.
Got you guys.
Cool.
This way.
What's our walking order? I want to go in the back.
I think this is a pretty good walk order right here.
Coo.
Do we need to do combat movement or just we could just start moving?
You can move 6 at a time. Just so you don't accidentally walk into anything awful.
Myth, don't forget Yorba.
Oh, I would never. Also, do we want seeming again? Because if we're gonna
I
get
lift my arm up, saying hold. There's and I point that way. There's things.
Ooh,
All right.
You're talking about this thing over here?
Ish.
You guys are no longer disguised as those things either, are you?
No,
Didn't think so.
which I was just saying. Let's. Okay.
Do we have to
All
fight
right.
these things?
We can
You
kill
don't
him.
have to
I
if you
mean,
can
we're
get
all-
around them.
Or if we could kill it before it even sees us.
I think I got a way around it. Stay out of their sight.
All right, don't get more than 6 spaces away from where you were.
Yeah.
Or I could cast seeming on us, but
I'm gonna sneak. Sneak.
All right. You guys are not quite in their range, so they don't really notice you right now. It's a little too dark. You can hear them kind of like chittering at each other.
Is it over the bridge, or am I going the right way?
It is over the bridge.
I think we...
Squad, we gotta go over that bridge over there. Anyone have any ideas to get around it? Well, casting too many spells.
What about we just go and kill them real quick?
Oh,
If anything comes after us, maybe Ollie can set up a wall of fire under the bridge so they can't come on there.
For just those 2 guys? Seems like a little overkill.
If there's like anybody around us that can hear.
I could
Can
disguise self, walk over like normal, like as one of them, do like a weird little dance thing, and then all of you could sneak up behind them and go, you know,
Sneak attacks.
while they're distracted.
I like.
Yeah.
I like.
Plus,
Yeah.
I can disguise myself for free. All of you people take effort.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hide behind this tree.
Cool.
All right. Everyone just kind of gonna stay back and let that happen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So-
Guys, open one of those guys.
So, Myth, you're gonna go distract them, and then...
I'm gonna go hide with Aldramon.
I'll
I think,
disguise self into one of those guys.
Okay.
You know what? No, I'm gonna disguise self into one of the red guys.
Yeah, one of the
Oh,
hulks.
okay.
Yeah, I can do that, and then I guess, walk over.
They're looking at you like really confused and like they stand up straight. They're just like chittering at you.
And then I'll just start like going, and just point at the bridge, and then point at them, and then point at the both. Just start like doing random hand movements.
Please do a performance
just
check
take a
for
look.
me.
It's fine. Of course.
Alright, they see what you're doing and they start pointing at the bridge and pointing at them and pointing at you and they're like nodding.
I look proud.
Okay. And quickly you see that they're like they walk
Oh, wait.
over to the bridge. And they're nodding and then they both
No.
sit down at the base of the bridge.
Are they
I'll
prone?
walk in between them, and I'll touch their shoulders, but I'm trying really hard that the only thing that's touching them is my hand and not my little arms. And I'll just pat them and just like gently try and turn them around to face the bridge.
Do you do that to both of them?
Yeah, like at the same time, like doop, doop, doop.
Okay, so they're nodding. They don't feel this dainty hand coming out of this red hot dog man. So you're pointing towards the bridge again?
Yeah, just wait. No. Just sort of hand on them, looking over my shoulder every so often, waiting for someone to do something because they're not looking.
Yeah, they're like looking at the bridge, scratching their heads, looking really confused. Just stop moving though, because I'm gonna put you all into combat. Because that's how we're gonna do this. Because this is a very interesting, weird moment. Please roll initiative.
Okay.
I'll roll them for the Grues.
Did I?
There we go. All right, looks like damn, just a bad initiative roll for you ever since you got that perk. Uted.
13's pretty decent.
It's okay. I guess you guys are all going before the Grues except for Elfie.
It's definitely could have been worse without that perk.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, Eldramon, you are first. You see Myth is, like, trying her best to just pantomime that they should keep looking that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sneak up there.
Okay. Closer you get, you can hear them just being like... They're, like, kind of frustrated, but they're, like... just confused about this situation, but they are looking that way, and you can see they're all just, like, pointing at the bridge and nodding.
Oh shit, they're far away. I forgot.
I think that's 6 movements there.
1, 2, 3... Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4... you have 2 more.
I'm going to go.
Well, actually... No, I guess that is it. It doesn't seem like that's it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not counting the diagonals. Okay, you're good to do 2 more. I forgot how this grid works. Is kind of weird. All right.
And then, am I in range to attack?
If you have something that can reach 10 feet.
Nope. I'm still kind of like crouching, sneaking, right by this tree and stuff.
Okay. Then, is that how you're gonna end your... Well, actually, you do have to do a... They are distracted, but I do still need you to do a stealth check with... Just a straight stealth check. I won't give you disadvantage, because they're also distracted.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, you're good. Alright. Ending your turn there for now. Sorry, what was that, Trevor?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Then it goes on to Myth. Let's hope this doesn't go terribly wrong.
I'm gonna hold my action that if either of them notices anyone around, I will use Toll of the Dead on them.
I'll allow you to hold that action, just... You are doing a performance at the same time, so I will make you do another performance check.
That's fine.
It shouldn't be hard. These guys are
casual with
idiots.
They're my boys. Wait, performance? Okay.
Yep. Oh, that could have been a 5. But no, you're good.
Never.
But it's not.
Alright. Then... Not Ollie.
Right.
Well, Ollie's turn, but you know, they're not here yet.
Oh. What happened to my thingamabob? Okay, well, I was thinking about wild shaping, but I don't know what to wild shape into. Because stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have there been any attacks made on the Grus yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. And am I correct looking at Ollie's sheet that she got rid of her rogue levels entirely and is just straight druid?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
she's
no
been meaning
sneak
to do that
attack.
for a while, but we finally got that taken care of.
Dang it. Well, because I was
Great
gonna be like,
timing.
ooh, we need a sneak attack, and no, can't do that. Okay.
The one time it would be super useful.
Yes. Okay. I don't fucking know. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. I'll just dodge.
Okay.
Move closer.
Yeah, they are pretty far away.
And I don't want to move closer because Elfie's gonna do a thing that needs
Ah.
Ollie to be right there. So
Oh
Okay.
no, Elfie's initiative was. Oh.
It'll work out.
so Ollie's dodging.
Got it. Then Utred.
Good old.
Here, there's your 5 spaces.
I should have done this before. I want to move stealthily. I know I should have done that before, but
You do now have to do if you're trying to remain hidden, you do need to do a stealth check.
stealth one of my things should be okay.
Okay. And I'm just gonna make one of them roll a perception.
Oh God.
Okay. Like, Myth is pointing at everything. She's like pointing at the bridge and pointing at them, and they're nodding, but then one like looks behind him. He looks forward again. He looks behind himself again. You see him go. He turns around and he sees both Utred and Eldramon just crouching right behind them.
Sorry, Ultramon.
So they both see you.
Whatever. I'm gonna hit this person. That's 10 feet
Connect
away,
all
right?
of the dead them.
Yeah, they're 10 feet away.
Alright, perfect.
Oh, you do have Toll the Dead ready, so you can also do your Toll the Dead myth.
Yay!
Myth, do you want to do that first, or?
Oh, I'll do it after. It's better if I do it after.
Okay. I'm recklessly attacking on this one.
Okay.
Oh my god, a 1 to 2.
That hits.
Ow!
I'm just
They're
attacking.
Grus.
They're little babies.
That you're gonna kill.
I'm rerolling.
Ah,
Well-
who cares?
I'm
Damage.
rerolling
Oh yeah, I
it too.
forgot to roll 2. Slightly better. Alright, he's still standing, and he's like screeching now.
Okay. So, I'll do Toll of the Dead. Oh wait, no, you still have you attack for days. Never mind.
I have
You
one
got
more
this.
attack. I have another attack.
I know. I don't know how fighters work.
You hit?
I'm just a little guy.
I would say 27 definitely hits, but
Yeah.
I'm rerolling that too.
Either way, he's dead.
I still want to reroll it.
Okay. How'd you do it? He's dead. How'd you do it? He's like screeching at you. like just yelling. He's like trying to get the attention of the big hot dog man to go get you.
I just go, shh, everything's gonna be okay, and then I just chop off the head.
Nice. All right. Do you have any bonus actions or not really
I
applicable
can't.
at this point?
I can't reach anything anymore.
Okay. Then it goes on to the dead Gru. Damn it. Or no, it goes on to Yorva, not the dead Gru. Then it will be the dead Gru. Wait, we need Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
Do your Toll the Dead myth.
Yeah.
God, some people.
I mean, did this guy notice?
Yeah, he noticed.
he might be really into it.
His
No,
buddy was
I'm
using
not.
was like screaming that there's people behind us in deep speech.
I mean, you know, people can be so dramatic.
I don't think. Okay.
Jesus.
15. So he failed.
It takes 21 damage.
He is
Necrotic
dead.
damage.
Well, guys, I think we should just attack right away.
We're amazing at stealth.
Oh yeah.
Flawlessly executed everyone. Let's run.
Let's wait for the group to catch up.
Please.
All right, once you guys are caught up to each other, let me know.
Yep, all I know fear. We can't. Hey, who moved me? I'll kill you.
Oh my.
It's the DM.
Don't worry about
Kill
me.
you dead. Kill you dead.
It's the DM.
Well,
Onwards.
I'm gonna disguise as one of the little brew guys, and I'm just gonna say like that. Cause
Okay.
whatever.
Let's loot them.
For
They're
what?
they're chumps.
They're
Oh,
trash.
They have like little
Gross.
loincloths.
As you're
What
getting on
time
the
is it,
bridge,
by the way? Oh.
you can see that there is a Gru, and there are more rushing towards you.
Ah,
This is why I
okay.
talked
So-
about the flame wall.
So everybody probably should stop moving at the moment.
God damn it, everyone's so far away.
Why is your of us standing right beside me?
I will. Where is Yorva?
She's up here because I was walking.
Oh. All right. Well, guess what? You have more combat. Congratulations. And
I'm really mad right now because Yorva's right beside me.
yeah. It's like you did this.
Pretty much.
Fuck.
Ah!
You know in their cartoons where like steam goes out of someone's ears when they're like getting really upset
Yes.
and they're like fuming? That's what's happening right now.
Nice.
We're
Okay,
rolling
I need
for
to delete
initiative.
2 specific tokens. I need to not do what I did last time and delete every token. Oh,
Purge the world.
Haha. It paid
I did
off.
delete the world for a second. It was rough.
Wow. Look at us all rolling shit
God.
initiative other than Utad.
Ah! So many dice.
Everybody group up. I'm gonna fucking disguise us.
Ah! I don't like this.
Well, you know,
This is too-
there's a fun thing that happens when you attack people, like, and they start screeching. People tend to hear that.
I don't like this.
Uhtred, you're first, though, bud.
Alright, guys, I have an idea. Let's create a bottleneck on the bridge. so we could minimize how many are coming at us at once. So I say fighters up front, and then all of you just pew pew with spells.
Okay.
Yeah, fighters up front.
Myth, you get your ass back here.
Fine.
One. Am I 10 feet away from you?
Are you 10
Yes.
feet from who?
This first uninjured.
Oh,
room.
yes. Yes.
That was a lot of dice. I'm raging.
All right.
I'm just gonna swing at this guy.
Why not?
Reckless attack.
You aimed at Myth.
Hey!
That's not my target.
I'll hellish abuse you.
Well,
How
you
dare
would
you?
you would hit him with a 14.
Wouldn't hit me though, bitch.
Oh god. All right. So instantly, you kill this thing. How'd you do it?
Nothing special on this one. Just a clean swipe, straight down. Nice and
Oh, nothing special. I just vivisected him. Okay.
easy. Nothing special. Nothing fancy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right.
Gross.
Oh, are you able to do anything else?
I don't want to move. How wide is the bridge?
The bridge is like, it's wide enough for about 4 of you to be across. So like, it's about 20 feet wide.
Okay. Do we want the bottleneck at the bottom of the bridge or top of the bridge, guys?
You got to decide this when, like, you're done deciding. Like, you can yell something really quick, but that's all you can do.
Yeah, because we're already in combat, so now we gotta.
Alright, I'm gonna hold my position right here.
All right. Then that goes to Eldramon.
All right. How much is that?
Oh my god, I can't see the grid here.
Yeah, me neither. It's
I
right
thought
here,
that-
so.
Yeah.
One,
I keep grabbing the wrong
Ooh.
measuring tool like an ass.
4,
You should be able to
5.
move one more space. Yeah, sometimes it's best to use the keyboard because then you're able to do diagonals more efficiently.
Okay.
But, all right, you're
Yeah, so
there.
that's my turn.
You don't have anything you could do there?
No. There's enemies by me, is there?
Yorva is.
There's not. Yeah, I wouldn't count Yorva as an enemy right now, unless you're unless you don't forgive.
Still not.
You
Still not
forgave
I
Ophi!
will. If Yorva does like a spell or something, I'm gonna use my help action.
Okay, that's perfect. Alright, so now it's the good old star spawn of Kiyus. Everyone's favorite star spawn. He truly is a star. He's gonna go run up right to you guys. 2, 3.
And that was his first mistake.
Opportunity attack.
Ah, shit. Fuck. I keep forgetting about that. But they're dumb anyways. They would totally get hit by this.
Anyone would fall into that.
Yeah,
Also,
it's...
I think the Twitch feed is completely gone.
Yeah, I ended the Twitch feed because it was just having problems.
Oh, sorry. I
Which
clicked
is
the
terrible.
wrong button.
So, yeah, that would still well, does that hit? Yes, that would still technically hit. So I'll allow it.
Sorry. I hit the wrong button.
It is okay.
Well, my 21
Oh.
hit, so that was the real roll.
Yeah, but even your when you attacked again and you rolled a nat 1, that still hits because we haven't been doing critical failures.
Oh, okay.
So you're still good. We might do critical failures later. I'm kind of still undecided on it. I do them sometimes on my NPCs because I think it's funny, but we'll decide later on about you guys specifically.
I love
14
failing.
damage on this guy.
Anyhow, that guy's still alive.
Yeah.
Anything else you gonna do?
No, that's it. I can...
Oh wait. Oh shit! This is not your turn. You only get one of these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. My brain. Oh, sorry. I was on vacation.
Can I use a bonus action as a reaction?
No. I think. Well, you could only use stuff that is listed specifically as a reaction. Because bonus actions and reactions are different things.
Okay.
But this guy, he's going to now do his usual thing, where he's gonna throw. Well, what is he gonna do? He's gonna. Yeah, sure. He's gonna hit you with claws twice.
Sure.
24, I know hits.
Yeah.
For 12 damage. And a 14 misses.
Yeah, it does. Get out of here.
But my buddy is going to throw a worm at you.
No.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. You said
Yeah.
12 damage or 14?
12. You can just see he's just this body held up by just worms. They're bursting out of his flesh where you've caused wounds.
Tis
And he
nothing
manages
but
to
a scratch.
flick one at you.
Well, dexterity?
Yep. Dexterity saving throw.
Haha.
You passed.
Get out of here.
Well done. Damn it.
Tis nothing but a scratch.
All right. Well, just so you know, I do have a person I do need to move before anyone does anything, because there are some hidden characters here now.
Oh, there's a fucking mangler.
I bet
What?
you there's things behind us as well.
I don't know for sure. You've said invisible characters, so I'm thinking manglers.
There's a thing. There's a thing.
Wait, there's a thing?
There's a
Oh,
Yep.
this little.
You see, rushing up behind you is a Starspawn Hulk.
Brother!
And behind him,
Oh no. Our wizards.
oh shit.
I made
It was the
We have-
flame wall. The flame wall.
Yes, our multiple wizards.
flame wall.
Runs there. And then there's another Starspawn who's not gonna make it in time for almost anything.
Late to the party.
Yeah, he's gonna be real late. All right, just we're gonna name him Jeff. Ah,
That was a lot of dice though.
and Elfie.
Okay. Well,
Love being evil.
first, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
It's more.
Skippy. And then, I'm gonna. Would it? Hmm.
What you thinking?
Well, I'm just trying to decide if it would be metagaming to do this.
Ollie! Sorry.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the mess we've gotten ourselves in.
Oh
We're gonna
god.
die.
Oh god. I literally just got out of the car for the past, I don't know, like 12 hours. I mean, if you're gonna die, today's the day you're gonna die. Like,
It'll be
Sebastian already threatened
fine.
that.
I
Okay,
warned.
so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shout to Ollie, surround us with fire, and then run towards the group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I know the guy takes an opportunity attack, so go ahead and do it.
Thank you. I was just getting a camera fixed real quick, which it's all good already. All right. Yeah, that guy
This
gets to use
is a
opportunity
genius
attack.
plan.
He's gonna claw you. And does a 24 hit?
Yes.
I aimed at Uted, and I'm very sorry, Uted.
Get out of here with your aiming.
I'm a terrible person. All right, and here's your damage. There we go. You take 15 damage.
Okay.
It's a lot of damage.
They hit pretty hard. They're awful, awful little creatures. I love them. They're my children.
And then bonus action, I'll just I'm going to magic stone the guy that is engaged with Uted.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. Suck it.
Nice.
God damn it, let's go.
This
Mo.
reminds me, I get to.
Can't
Where is
spell
it?
meow.
All right, is that how you are going to end your turn?
Yes.
Sebastian,
All right. Yes.
for next time, is there a slashing attack?
Is what?
Their claw attack, what kind of damage does it do?
Slashing and necrotic.
Okay, next time I gotta remember they do half damage when I'm raging.
Is it just the half slashing though, right?
Yeah, half slashing. I forgot.
Okay.
Just remember.
All right.
Next time.
I am logging in. Sebastian, I hope you don't mind. I'm not using my camera.
You're totally fine. Like it's already set up for you. I'm actually
Alright, cool.
quite happy that it worked as well as it did.
Yeah.
All right, whose
I
turn
look,
is it
I look
now?
like a troll.
It's okay.
Is unknown NPC.
Ha, that's right. Unknown NPC.
Oh,
Everyone's
wait.
favorite guy.
Wait, what?
There we go.
Unknown NPC?
It's fine. They're all
Yeah.
unknown NPC.
Yeah. Oh.
It's okay. It's not like
Okay.
a super powerful guy.
There we go. And then there's just one last thing I gotta do. Just because I think this will be really fun. All right.
No.
Myth, Eldramon, and Yorva, I need you to roll perception checks.
Oh no.
I'm still loading in GG. It was nice knowing you all.
Hey, you'll probably be alive by the time you log in. All right, and just need Eldramon to do a perception check too. All right. So, everyone but Eldramon, although this probably won't affect Eldramon, you do see crawling up from the side of the bridge is a fucking mangler.
You stay down there.
And you notice this one looks at you, looks at Myth specifically. It's like,
Oh, motherfucker, you.
Oh, I remember you.
But you get out of here. You go home.
You can see he's like drooling and like stretching his limbs, like getting them all back into their sockets.
Oh, you're the. Oh, okay.
Yep. He's really cool. I love him. So,
My immortal.
he's not targeting Eldramon. Eldramon, he would have just had advantage against you, because, yeah. But, anyhow, he's going to attack good old Myth. He's gonna make 2 claw
smelt
attacks.
you. I sniffed you. You
on
little
one of them,
asshole.
on one of them, he rolls a 6.
Elfie, I love you. I would die for you.
It might not help.
Okay.
I don't know. That was my last point.
Does, if it's a 6, does a 13 hit you, Myth?
It doesn't.
Perfect. Alright, but he's gonna try to hit you again anyways.
You can
Does a
try.
20 hit you?
It hits.
Perfect.
What the fuck?
Don't laugh at me.
That'll be 11 damage to Myth.
Okay, and that will be a hellish rebuke to him.
Oh, okay. Damn it. Forgot you have these things now.
Yeah, I've always had these things. It's only first level. But it is a saving throw DC 17. So he failed. Because he's a failure.
Yeah.
And I hate him.
Ugh.
He takes 15
He's
damage
looking
and
pretty
he's
hurt.
holding me.
You actually are able to hit back this time.
That
Yeah.
sounds very, very creepy.
Yeah, he's unpleasant. Bad at parties. Ollie, your turn.
Woohoo! Hey.
Good use of a portent, by the way, Erica.
Thank you.
I am back here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, man. Didn't you yell at Chloe to a
And-
wall of fire?
Okay, hold on. Are we? Yeah, no, that's a. You are directly next to the bad guy? Yeah?
No, not
There's
there.
bad guys
us.
behind you.
Yeah,
Oh
there's a
my
lot of them.
Guys everywhere.
They're all
You
rushing.
weren't here
Well-
when, you weren't
Ah.
here when we yelled about it, but our plan is to bottleneck the bridge.
Bottleneck the bridge. Somebody give me a ping for what direction, pretty please?
Well,
A lot of
I
them
thought
are
there's-
this way.
Okay, so we want to put fire that way, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Say no more, my friends.
I'll say so much. I'm afraid.
Ash is here to save the day. I'm going to just make it daylight so looking at this map isn't a massive nightmare for me and anyone watching.
Oh god.
Holy poop.
There's so
Imagine-
many.
Imagine my surprise that I have 2 5th level spell slots and now a 6th level spell slot.
Yes, because you have leveled up, but you have not placed your spells yet.
Yeah, when I tried to do it the one time, it wasn't up. I was like, sad. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a cool thing. 1 second. That's fucking
No adding
nifty.
spells right now, later.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just gonna cast Wall of Fire at the 5th level.
Now, I'm going to make this a lore reason why you're able to see more. You see, as she's about to, like, do that spell, you see the light that traditionally goes during the day at the top of the ceiling, like, flicker on to simulate daytime in Coldswamp.
Oh. You're a wizard,
Mhm.
Ollie.
And it's facing them, correct?
Yes. It should be that way. Fuck. I forgot how to ping.
Perfect.
That way?
No,
Is that the
you're
right button? I don't know what fuck.
Oh, you just
I
have
don't know
to
what
hold... You just have to hold click.
Yeah, that
Perfect.
way.
All right. Does this guy need to do a save immediately?
Is he within? Sorry.
Yep, he's on within 10 feet. Let's see, one side selected by you. It's turn 10 feet. Ends its turn within. Okay, so not yet.
Yeah,
Perfect.
guess what?
What?
At the 5th level or higher, I get an extra D8 of damage.
Did you cast it at that?
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Oh shit. All right. Well, that'll
You
be
said
great.
at 5th level. So it'll be 68
Nice.
fire damage instead of just 5.
In the chat.
Oh yeah, wait, I have to
Alright,
roll
well.
my damage. This is correct.
No one
Right?
is being hit by it yet. You can roll it just preemptively though, just
Okay.
so we keep track whenever they run into it next round. Oh, I meant you could. Okay, there we go.
How long does this wall stay for?
A minute, so 10 rounds.
I almost
Alright, so
accidentally
just
hit
keep it.
56. 56.
Remind
D8,
me
imagine.
remind me 37 later on, okay? Just remind me 37 if
Okay.
anyone. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Put that there for myself.
All right. Now, where's my monster? There's my monster. 5, 6.
Hey,
7,
how about
8.
no?
You know what? How about absolutely no?
God, they have to rush. They have to dash to get to you guys, and they're still so far. Screeching. You have to love it. Okay, finally, someone that's not a billion miles away.
No.
He is going to do Aura of Shrieks. Creatures within 20 feet of the Gru that aren't aberrations have disadvantage on saving throws as well as on attack rolls against creatures other than the Star Spawn Gru themselves. So there's that. Right, and I guess he's gonna end his turn then.
Okay, so that's Uted, Myth, Elfie, and Yorva.
Yep. Up into Eldramon.
Eldramon's
Go ahead, Myth. Yeah,
Eldramon
That's-
PG.
I phrased it wrong.
And you should be ashamed.
I am.
Yeah, cry. Okay. Don't do that. Okay. Question. So my
Yes.
telekinetics lets me push someone 5 feet if they fail a saving throw. Now, that wouldn't normally be super helpful. Thing is, could I shove this guy off the off the balcony, off whatever we're on? Because
Yeah.
theoretically, if he went over on this side, he'd just poof off. I'm gonna.
I
try to
mean,
do
you
that.
can try.
I will try. He has 6 hands, so I don't know how good this is, but it's a bonus action, so
All right. He failed.
you go. He fails.
Oh, shoot. Now I have to figure out how tall this is. Okay.
I love making the
So I'm gonna
DM
round
work.
that
Good
up to
job.
that then. Why?
I forgot fall damage was a thing. I just don't want him near me.
Well, look what you did.
Yay!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Is there a splat?
You do hear,
I'm gonna
like,
poke my head
a
over
thump.
the side.
he's
I'm
still
gonna poke
alive
my
and he's
head over
looking
the side
mad.
and just go, when you die, I'm stealing your limbs, jackass. Okay. And then I still have an action. Doop, 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 doop. Well, doop,
Get the
doop.
Gru. Get the Gru.
Oh, okay, yes. I
Right
will
before
cast-
you cast, you suddenly hear in your head, "Hey, Myth, have this.
No
Don't know
shot.
if this is
Oh,
a good
okay.
time, but there's this thing going on that I noticed that, you're supposed to be with Yorva, and she's now at the top of my pile of people to deal with. Something to get back to me on, and your own time, I guess, if you're not free to chat now.
Can I respond without it being my action?
Yeah. I
Um,
thought about being mean.
I'll cast Toll of the Dead undamaged on that guy, and then just go, can't talk now. I'll explain. Yorva's alive. Shit went down.
He failed.
Hope you're well. Bad time. Promise? No, yeah, no. Okay.
Petition for you to have like an answering machine, but it's only Promise being like, she can't fucking talk.
She's busy.
She's fucking busy.
Immediately
Please leave a
dead.
message after the beep.
Nice.
Okay.
You do hear Promise in your head. Do you want me to talk to him? Because I can talk to him. Because,
You
know,
don't
I can...
talk to him.
Why would you let me talk to Hatvis?
Because you'd piss him off and I'm trying to get him to like you, potentially. I don't know. I'm busy right now. Okay.
Right, Yorva.
Sorry.
Does Smith, like, show that, like, her reaction to what's going on in her head on
mean,
the
she's
outside at all?
Visibly shouting. She doesn't talk in her
Oh.
head. She's fully moving, like kills the guy yelling.
Perfect.
It's fine.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Yeah. Yorva's just gonna stab someone because we do want to. You know, I'm still on my. Oh wait, nope.
Also, Yorva has
Eldramon
my
was giving the
help
help action. I would
Yeah.
never want to waste that.
Mm-hmm.
Yorva's gonna kill this guy as soon as possible. Hold on.
Does she have any spells that would be useful with the help action?
I don't think so.
She could throw her vial of acid with advantage. That's the only thing I could think of looking at her sheet, though.
He doesn't
I
have
mean, why
like
not?
Eldritch Blast or anything.
Nah, she's not a warlock. It's the only thing we have different, other than the fact that, you know, everything else.
Wait, what is Yorva?
Don't worry about it.
Amazing. Okay. She's gonna cast this there.
Okay. And I'll just do a disadvantage saving throw for one of the people with the help action. Just pretend that it's especially cold in one spot. Anyone you
Yeah.
want to have disadvantage on this in particular?
You know, the big guy. For sure the big
Yeah, I knew it'd be the big guy.
Yeah, you know, I really want to make sure this little tiny Gru guy gets it.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Just 17, he's good. Dexterity saving throw. That one failed. That one passed. Oh my god, they're gonna make me... I'm gonna have to keep track of this. I hate keeping track of things. And yeah, I am the DM. How'd that happen?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Then this one. So that one failed. So I can tell you now. Dead. And that's 24 damage, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright.
half if you succeed the throw. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the save was 17, I believe.
Yep.
Perfect.
16.
Spawn also failed. Okay. 16. And the little shithead passed, which is fantastic. But he's still fucking dead. Star Spawn Hulk passed. He's got a lot of health, so that's going to be like nothing. This guy passed. I believe the first spawn passed. No, the first spawn failed. Okay. So 24. There you go. They're all looking very cold. Which is interesting, because there's fire here, but I understand it's magic fire, so it's different than regular fire. They
Yes.
don't
Ruled
cancel
it
each other out.
Wait,
You know
so
what they say, fire and ice, that's pretty nice.
that does that one guy take the fire damage?
It hasn't been
This-
his turn quite yet, I believe. Yeah, it hasn't been his turn yet. On his turn,
Oh, okay.
he will.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Yorvis also done.
All right, Uhtred.
Time to do some damage.
Stab.
Reckless attack.
Okay.
Hey, let's go.
Ooh, all right. Yeah, that hits.
And then, because of the vicious glaive, you do extra damage
Yes.
Oh, that's
on a
right.
crit.
That's right.
On a
Go ahead,
crit,
roll your
it's just-
damage first. Your damage first as a crit, and then you'll roll other formula. Ah, okay.
What's the other formula?
Oh, you just click on other formula after that. That just adds the extra 7.
Oh,
Oh,
it
wait,
already
no, it
does.
didn't. Oh, it already
It
does.
does.
Okay, that's
It already
nice.
does.
Perfect. He's almost dead. He's having a
Almost
bad
dead.
time. If you could
This one
understand deep speech, you would understand how sad he is right now.
Oh.
He's talking about his worm wife and his worm son. That hits.
You're lying.
Don't
You don't
care.
know.
Insight check.
Rerolling both twos.
Perfect. Both those were
Haha.
2s originally?
Yes.
All right, so that would have been 4.
One
So
was
this is an
6, one
extra.
was 5.
So this is an extra 7 damage, which is perfect because you actually kill him. Ah,
Nice.
Good job.
Beautiful.
perfect.
Still my turn, so I can still move, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ping. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Just imagining you bumping into them.
Putting that there. Alright.
Are you gonna run through the fire?
Yeah, don't do that. That's a bad idea, my friend.
Also, anywhere
No,
the
I'm not-
ice
I'm not
went is
running
now
through the fire.
difficult terrain.
That's good. That's real good.
Uhtred may be stupid, but not that stupid. Okay, he sees fire that he knows it's hot.
Fire hot, yes.
Fire hot.
touch.
Fire out.
Uhtred, we've got a mangler down below.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm now thinking about something very. Okay. I'm so sorry if this is overstepping my DM spot, but I do get reminded of the part in, I think it was in one of the Lord of the Rings movies, where Legolas, I think, doesn't he toss Gimli at some point?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, that happens.
I'm just going to mention that and not say anything else.
As soon as it
Not-
goes to Eldramon's turn, great.
No, I'm not saying you have to do that.
Before
I'm not-
Aldermon takes his turn, I say, I already got one. Step up.
Oh
So,
no.
I
Yeah,
got
but you
two.
can get another one.
So what do you do, Eldramon?
I grab
There's a
him and
mangler
throw him
down
the
below.
bridge.
Oh, you just throw him down the...
Yeets
Wait. You're gonna throw him down the bridge? Are you gonna throw him down to the mangler? Are you gonna throw him through the fire? I just realized both things are not fantastic.
Oh, fuck.
Those things are really, really
Throw him
bad.
on the mangler, and then he can go
I
down
will
and
give you
step
permission
into
to use me as a bowling ball when the fire's not there, but not right now.
it. Well, let's let's.
I'm going to
I would just like everybody to know if he says throw him through the fire anyways, I will not be surprised. I'm just saying.
If you
I mean,
throw
he
him, it's
probably
either
thinks
fall
half to it.
damage or the other damage.
I'd rather not.
Let's not say we didn't.
I. Good lord.
We should just throw him at our problems from now on.
Let's you to distance.
Before it comes to my turn, I gotta make a quick call. Sorry.
Okay. Are you okay if I take control if it comes to your turn?
Yeah, just don't use any combat special dice, please.
Yeah. I'll avoid that.
Thank you.
I use the measuring tool, but it's not letting me.
Oh, where are you trying to measure to?
Just from me to the big dude.
That is 40 feet.
Also, the place where the ice was is difficult terrain, so that's going to take double.
Mm-hmm.
I just think we...
How far is Volronia's blade ranged?
Good question. It's been a little while since I've looked at that.
30 feet, I think.
Yep,
That's what I
30
thought
feet.
too.
If you want, you can stand in the fire.
I will just step forward.
Okay.
Step again. Wait, I didn't mean to go that way. I meant to go.
That's okay.
Okay, now I think I'm 30 feet. So I'll use.
Yes.
Volronia's blade. Attack the big dude.
Okay. That misses.
I'll try it again.
Come on. That hits. For 11. Alright, he's looking a little stung by that and angry and cold and alone and sad.
Oh, he's sad boy.
Baby. Oh.
He takes out a picture of his children and he's like, Daddy will be back to you.
They're next.
Hey, yo.
No, I'm just making up shit. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm trying to make you feel bad for these guys and not the countless bandits I let you murder. But what's happening?
And then, okay, now I want to do it.
I want a show that's The Office, but it's just these guys. No subtitles.
Fucking please. Please! And the big guys have to be, you know. Oh my god. You know who I'm talking about, but I can't think of his name because I'm an idiot.
Kevin?
I'm all set now.
Oh yeah, Kevin,
You're all-
obviously.
Sorry, what was that, Trevor?
I said I'm all good now.
All right.
Then
All
also
right.
I'm
Well,
gonna
now
go
the
to-
big guy. All right.
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Through the fire.
Let's see, buddy.
Through the
Anything I can do
fire.
cool for you?
I mean, he's pretty cool, but only because he's cold.
Well,
Does that area effect happen all the time now?
I don't know how long it lasts, but it's just difficult terrain until someone takes like time to clear up the snow.
37 damage?
yep, he needs to do the
There's
save.
that.
What kind of save is that again?
I think it's Dex. Fire's usually Dex.
Okay.
Ollie?
Oh, wait, yes. It is
Pretty
a
sure
dex
it's
saving
dex.
throw, and he has to get 17 or higher.
He got a 17.
Well, I think he still takes damage.
Half. Yeah, he'll take half.
So half of
Also-
37 is 19.
Yep.
Rounding up.
Because I round up for you guys and round down for my awful NPCs. All right.
Also, Sebastian, reaction.
Oh, fuck! All right, yeah. Yeah.
Guys,
I'm
we
sorry.
are handling this.
Yeah, you are. This is not the encounter I was worried about, though, to be fair. But,
Well,
All
we're
right.
gonna have a little nap,
Is it 28
and
hit?
then we'll do that.
yeah, that hits.
While I was on holiday, I wrote a whole list of things that I wanted to do for this session.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, if certain NPCs talked to me, which they did, so, you know.
Yeah. But then you weren't able to do anything about it.
Hey,
Um,
you wait until we finish this fight.
you know what? I'm in a good mood. So you know what I'm gonna do? This is not a great thing I'm gonna do. Okay,
us
that's
all-
not what this is. This is not that, but I'm just going to do it. Alright, he's going to do Reaping Arms.
What is that?
Hulk makes a separate slam attack against each creature within 10 feet of it. Each creature that is hit must also succeed on a DC 17 saving throw. So first, he's going to attack Eldramon. So let's see.
It's because you have shiny hair.
Or be knocked prone. Yeah, because of the shiny hair. Does a 19 hit you, Eldramon? Your armor class is 19. So, yes, it would.
I think he left.
Oh yeah, he had to pee. That's right. Can someone roll a Constitution saving throw for... Oh, sorry, a Dexterity saving throw for Eldramon. Thank you.
Nice.
Moving on. He still takes the damage at least, so something. So just be sure to give him his 12 damage.
12 or halved?
It will be the... Yeah, he'll still take the 12. The only thing added with this is the possibility of being knocked prone.
Gotcha.
Alright, then he's going to attack Ollie.
I am.
Oh,
23, I
no.
assume, hits.
Alright, so
he'll
like, what
take
if I just
12
said,
damage.
what if I said you assume incorrectly? Because I would laugh my ass off.
No.
Roll,
No.
roll your deck.
What?
Can we just imagine?
uh,
Alright, you said 12?
Yes, 12. And you also need to roll a Dexterity saving throw.
Ho ho ho!
What?
Again.
Okay. Well, Utad, you think you're gonna keep up the good luck here?
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
All right, he's gonna try to hit you. A 19, so he misses because you're fucking oh.
Ah!
Although
Sucks
doesn't
to
he- would he
suck.
get advantage
I
on
start
trying to
laughing
hit
at
it?
his face.
With the
I'm sorry.
reckless
What's
attack?
that?
I laugh at the monster.
Oh yeah, reckless attack. So that would actually be advantage. So
Oh yeah, I forgot. about
Right.
that.
Not to be evil.
thank you, Klutzy.
Sorry,
Does a
don't worry.
31 hit?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I don't want to say that you got wrecked, but you definitely got wrecked.
Is that bludgeoning?
Yep, it's all bludgeoning. So I assume you take half.
Damage. Yep.
Yep. Go ahead and take 8.
I need to do dexterity, right?
Yep. Oh, it was teetering on that 5. You're good. All right, he's done. Now this guy instantly has to do that damn save. Which is an 11, so he takes 37 damage immediately. before he really begins his turn. Which is not fantastic. Not fantastic.
Does he take the damage as he walks through as well?
I think you only take it the once. I think that's what we figured out. But,
You've got it in the backwards order. Like, he would have taken the damage when he walked through. If he ended his turn in the fire or where he was, then he would have taken the damage also. But
Yeah, he does it on the start of his turn, and then what is it like? When he hits it, or if he's within range of it. I'll link it again so you can see.
yeah, okay. Either way, he would have taken this damage during this turn anyways. But he's here, and he's gonna try to hit. Why not Uhtred? He's fun to hit. All right, Uhtred. This should be at advantage because of your reckless attack.
Yeah.
So a 22 hits
Yep.
for 15 damage. I'll tell you what portion of that is slashing and what portion of it is necrotic. All right, so you're gonna take 3. So that's that. That's 4. So you're gonna take 11 damage total from this one.
Okay.
And then he's gonna attack you again. I'm gonna remember advantage this time. Didn't matter.
Nope.
And he's gonna throw a worm at you.
That's just not nice of him.
I like the worm. Yes, it's happening! Okay.
Nah, take an action to get rid of it. Fuck.
Yep. You are gonna take 1 damage immediately. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
When he says don't worry about it, you should in fact worry about it.
I'm very worried about it.
Yeah, you should be.
Don't worry about it. It's all cool.
Trust me,
It's all fine.
I've been hit with these worms. I know. I know the silly DM.
He doesn't.
No. Whose turn is it? Where am I looking? Oh, it's this fucking douche. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh wait.
Difficult terrain.
That's difficult
Yeah,
terrain.
you're right. Does he have to do a save? Is this like...
No, it's just like there's a bunch of snow and ice on the ground, so it's a bit.
Perfect. Then this guy, oh damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh shit, nope, they do that many. Yep.
how fast can these fuckers go? Oh my god.
They're dashing.
Oh. God damn. Okay.
They have the zoomies.
Elfie is going to cast Hold Monster on the Hulk.
Nice.
It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
God damn it!
Oh!
God damn it!
Yo,
This
wait
is
a
the
fucking
bridge of
second.
nat 20s.
Oh, it is the bridge of nat 20s.
If you get married here, you get nat 20s for life.
Fine. Well, then he gets a magic stone in the face.
Okay. That misses.
Wait, no.
I'm gonna jump off the bridge because fuck that.
Oh my god, did it teeter on like the 20 for everyone else too?
I
Yeah.
didn't.
If wifey jumps off the bridge, I'm following her. Peace out.
Oh. It's only
was
66
planning
damage,
on
you'll live.
I can't do anything else, so I'm done.
Alright. Then who damn it.
Yoo-hoo!
1,
Big summer
2,
blowout.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that would be in range.
37.
Well, he has to do a
Nice.
saving throw. Which is dexterity.
And it used to be 17.
Ah, well, it's a 2, so...
You're right, nerd.
Thankfully, he does get his little amount that he gets back at the beginning of his turn. I forgot to do for, I think, one of them. But it's still 37's 37, and it sucks. 37? What?
7.
What voice would that have been? All right. And now it's your buddy, the Mangler.
Stay down there.
Down here is difficult terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so he's here. He's like at the side of the bridge looking at you guys. Which I do realize what could happen now, and I don't like it. Go ahead, Ollie.
Oh, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I got the mangler.
Okay. I'm gonna back up.
Mm-hmm.
Not on top of my wife.
Okay.
Not over there.
Not
either.
off the bridge. Okay.
Yes, I'm on the bridge.
Okay.
Hey.
Ooh, nice.
I hit the
All right,
red
and you're
boy.
doing that. The red boy. Perfect. Go ahead and roll that attack. I did limit this to 2 uses per day. And
That's
yeah,
fine.
that hits.
Yeah, I figured.
Elfie, why do you look so nervous?
So, interestingly enough, I'm going to let you know something, Erica, because I know this is why you're frustrated. This thing is not immune to psychic damage.
Who? I'm actually kind of surprised that it's not. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It is not immune to psychic damage. It's not resistant to psychic damage. However, it does have this passive ability called Psychic Mirror. If the Hulk takes psychic damage, each creature within 10 feet of the Hulk takes that damage instead. The Hulk takes none of the damage. In addition, the Hulk's spots and locations can't be discerned by magic. So,
Eldron, Udra?
I guess he is actually.
Maybe.
I guess he. Sorry, what?
Maybe.
So you see him just absorb the damage, then just roar and like push all that out at, I guess, Eldramon, at his little buddy who's just fucking dead, I guess.
It worked out.
Are the worm guys immune to psychic damage?
You now discover that they are not.
Oh, thank.
Only certain ones are immune to psychic damage. A lot of them are, but not all of them.
How much
The
damage
smarter
do I
one.
take?
You take 36, and so does Eldramon.
Hi, how are you?
Guys, it may be a tank where like I can't do that, take that much damage.
Oh.
Jesus. I need to be healed.
I appreciate that this opportunity is finally allowed to happen. It's weird. It's very weird.
Yeah, I know.
So, according to the sheet, it is not immune to psychic damage, but it does have the passive Psychic Mirror feature, which effectively makes it immune. So I feel like it should just put in the damage immunities psychic damage. Weird. I guess, like, if you had a way to disable a passive ability, you would technically be able to hit him with psychic damage and it would hurt him. Just that may be difficult. Anything else, Ollie?
No.
All
I don't
right.
touch anything else.
Where you at? Ah, crap. One of these dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he's an idiot. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'll roll the thing. He rolled an 18, so he takes half. Still a lot. He does regain a little bit at the beginning of his turn, but still. Damn it. And he can't do anything because he dashed. Okay. Ah, fuck! He's just gonna be in there! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Myth, go ahead.
This is fine. Okay.
Yes, this is
Everything's
fine.
fine.
Oh my god, I am the dog in the fire. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, okay.
Hey. Hey,
He's like
little piece
drooling
of
but
shit.
looking kind of scared.
Yeah. We're gonna go on a little trip.
And our
Of course we
favorite
are.
rocket ship.
Zoom it through
Come
the
on, nat
skies.
20.
Little accents.
Bye.
Do you any chance you push him like onto the bridge?
No, off.
Well, shit. All right.
I want to watch him die. Hopefully, I don't know. He might be
Splat.
fine.
Let's see. Let's do this. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Cool. Well, I
He's
got
just
something else
very
for him,
hurt.
too.
Do you?
Yeah.
She said, cool. Too bad.
Mhm.
Uh,
Honestly, I kind of don't even want to kill him. I want to mock him for a little bit.
Vicious mockery? What?
I do have vicious
Oh.
mockery.
do
I
you have
was-
vicious
but it's
mockery?
kind of I do.
Okay.
It's in my book of shadows.
Ah.
Mock him.
Let's. I just don't use it because I'm such a nice, kind person. Anyway, Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if I could try and like jump down and stomp on him, but I figured this is more okay.
Yeah, this is the better idea. He's dead.
Night night.
Nice.
He looks up at you as he's like dying from Toll the Dead. He's like, I just wanted to eat you. Ugh.
I get it.
You're really
We're still
popular
in a
among
fight.
things that have multiple limbs.
Yeah. I'm gonna take all his limbs and put them on my new monsters.
Lord.
I mean, my new friends.
I'm so
You're bad.
terrified if I actually do the Battle Royale style campaign with you. Alright. We play too much RimWorld together is what's happened.
It's fine. I'm fine. Riva. Everybody's favorite. Who? I'm sorry. She's
Yeah.
next to Uted.
Uhtred's still steaming. Just like his face is getting like red hot right now.
Just like looking to the
Uted,
side like,
you have a crush. You're blushing.
Uted, you look really nice. If I kill this thing, it's in your honor, just so you know. That hits.
Hey guys. Is it the red hot chili peppers?
No.
The red man?
We're trying to kill the queen.
No,
Oh wait,
no.
sorry. Ignore
Red-
that. That was just an attack.
Yeah, I get it.
I'll
I
take
get it. I get it.
No.
I get it.
Not you.
Sorry. 10 damage.
Alright.
And
He's
then
still
she
up.
will attack again because she's your
Right on, just-
Nat 20.
Peppa the Pig.
Ollie, stop messaging. I need to scroll up. Stop.
You're welcome at the end. This is what made me happy.
Didn't you guys
Okay, I need to
miss
scroll up
me?
one more, please.
Yes.
And then the other formula for the. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? How does she do her special thing? She just gets.
Doesn't she just get health
24?
back?
Yeah, never mind. Ignore the bottom one.
Yeah.
24 damage. Okay,
Perfect.
Good job.
Uhtred's
Nova.
face is a little less red right now. Just slightly.
Is it turning green?
See, I'm doing good. Uhtred, this is in your honor. I'm trying to be a good fighter, just like you.
Doesn't say anything back, just attacks.
Okay.
Recklessly.
Of course. Naturally.
Always.
That hits.
Better. Oh, I forgot to add 2 damage. And I gotta reroll the 2.
Mm-hmm. It's worse.
All
All right.
Second
And you
attack.
forgot to add the 2 damage
Yeah, I forgot to add
for
the 2.
raging?
Yep.
Okay. There you go.
Hey, can I real quick move Yorva 1? It wouldn't
No?
change anything. Please? Aw.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes, that hits. Yeah, that hits. You're currently targeting a star spawn Gru, which is confusing.
I clicked on the thing. I don't know what happened. I may
It's
have
fine.
been clicking a lot of things. I'll just
Either way,
try.
you hit.
Gonna reroll that too.
Okay. Come on, another 1. Okay, not even close. All right. All right, 17 more damage. He is still up.
Near death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's near death. I love that you guys
God,
now
that's
instinctively... Like, I love anytime you guys do a successful attack, I just see a bunch of cursors hover over the recently attacked creature.
It's nice to know.
Anything else, Uhtred?
Oh! Bonus action, second win.
Just gonna regain some health?
Yep.
Okay.
Because someone...
You know, I could just take the rest of it away if you wanted.
No, please.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm also
honestly,
your healer.
honestly, with the things that she has, like, assembled, just this ragtag weird group of items she has and her build, she's actually, like, kind of scary. Ollie,
Fear me.
underrated damage character.
Hey,
Finally.
I like I said at the beginning of the thing, Elfie and Ollie are in my good books, and always will be. So.
Right. Eldramon. You see this big red guy just, like, standing over you. He's, like, trying to keep his guts inside. And, yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
I'm gonna attack him.
That missed.
Wow. Shitty rolls every time.
It happens. I was experiencing the same thing when I was playing Settlers of Catan last week. I just needed to roll an 8, but no, just a bunch of 6s. 14 also misses.
That's brutal.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could jump into the fire if you want to flank him.
For real.
Worth it.
I'm going to step back.
He gets an opportunity attack on you then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's going to try to hit you. Does yeah, I know a 22 hits.
And I can't use a reaction to that or anything, right?
I
You can use
don't.
shield.
Can you use shield on this?
I don't.
Because you're reacting to his reaction at that point. I don't know if on your turn you can... Well... I think the trigger is just when you get damaged. Well, when you're about to get hit, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it this time. Until we get, like, further clarification later. More stuff to look on the D&D Reddit.
Dun, dun,
So, do you
dun,
cast shield?
dun, dun, dun.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Nice.
Which I
I
know
love
that'll
how
bring you
we did
above a
all this.
22.
To avoid using spell slots. And then we got in a fight. We're burning them so much.
Yeah. Alright, that'll bring you up to 24. Alright, you're good. Anything else you're gonna do? You do still have a little bit of movement left if you chose to use it.
Yeah, Demon just decides to leave completely.
Okay.
Just kidding.
I was about to say, hey yo, question mark.
I'm gonna do second one's bonus action, right?
Yes. Come on, let this be a good second wind. 12, that's actually pretty decent. Which, why is it so high? Why do you get a +9 on that? Is it per level? I think it's per level or
Yes.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. Go ahead and take your 12 healing. Perfect.
What?
All right, and I want to say that's everything you can do.
Yeah, I'm all set then.
All right. All right, well, big red dude. He is unwell, which I
Good.
hate to see it. Such a fall from grace, really.
We should adopt
He
him.
is
Let's
going
not.
to. He's going to step on the body of his friend, which I'm going to move to the side, and he's going to attack Uhtred.
Hold on. If
He was
moved,
already
can I
within your range.
This is garbage.
I don't think, yeah. So he's going to attack
Garbage.
you,
Yeah,
which you're still recklessly attacking, correct?
Yeah, always.
Perfect. Always.
Always.
Well, he
no other way
rolled
to
a crap roll,
What?
but that one's a
Why
23.
again? He has two
Hmm?
attacks.
Yeah,
That's
he has
two.
multi-attack.
Oh, this is garbage.
He does
Half
15
that
damage to you.
Half.
Yep.
Half. What is half of that?
15
that would
damage.
be,
Is it
yeah,
8?
we'll just do 7.
7? Okay. Oh yeah, for us. Yeah. Okay.
For you, round down. For others, round up.
Do I need
So-
to do anything
Alright.
special after that slam?
No, he's done. And 1, 2, 3, 4,
Skip a few.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, not you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Death.
I don't think it's difficult terrain anymore.
Really? How long does it last? If it lasts a minute, or is it just a round?
Hailstones turn the storm's area into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn. The orb has already
Ooh.
had another turn.
Okay, then perfect. Then he just, well, actually, it does not really give me many favors. Both these idiots would have just ran into the fire. So,
37.
yeah, and unfortunately, they're just dead.
Shit.
Amazing.
Yay.
There's no point to even do a save for them on that.
Amazing.
Wall of Fire is so convenient against the Grues. Go ahead,
Isn't it
LP.
nice?
It is
All
nice.
right. We're going to try Hold Monster again, but on the spawn that's in the firewall right now.
Perfect.
It's amazing.
Ollie, I'm really surprised Promise doesn't like you more with all the fire shit
That's
you do.
I'm saying, but you know, I'm pretty sure if I wasn't blonde, then we'd
Okay.
be best friends.
He
Okay.
failed.
So
if you were ginger,
it
you'd be
is now
obsessed.
paralyzed. So it can't move.
Oh. Okay.
But it can make another wisdom save on the end of each of its turns.
Oh, okay.
If it lives
Okay,
that
and with
long.
it being paralyzed, I'm pretty sure attacks against it have advantage now. And
Yeah.
it might still be able to make attacks, but at disadvantage. Let me look up.
I feel like paralyzed is an extremely tough condition.
It's slap a hex
I'm
on
looking, I'm
there.
looking, I'm looking, I'm looking.
I found it.
Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws, so it'll take max damage inside the firewall.
Oh.
Attack rolls against a creature have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is an auto crit.
Oh.
That's amazing.
If the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Everyone
So-
huddle.
It's gonna die anyways, probably.
Everyone jump in the fire and kick its ass.
I can do it. I'm resistant.
So then bonus action, I'm gonna hit it with a magic stone.
Okay.
And I'll have advantage, but it won't be an auto crit since it's a ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just appreciate
hits.
that her magic stone's gonna be like dink and he's gonna be like boom.
There's 9.
I just very much appreciate this wall of fire. Beautiful.
This
Thank
is an awful situation for him in a lot of ways because
It's pretty
he
great.
does have his passive regen, but all it does is prolong his suffering inside this wall of fire.
And he
And-
can't move out of it.
I'm done.
Oh, I
okay,
love
thank you.
my wife. I love her.
All right, this also idiot. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, what are they gonna do here?
Yeah,
Get burnt.
he.
Reaction.
All right, so I have to hold on. Let me roll his save first. It might not matter. Ah, well, there we go. He's dead.
Okay. Ollie, you're just amazing right now.
I just cast one spell and sit here and look pretty and talk to my wife.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Ollie.
this was a great idea.
Okay.
Do not psychic damage the big guy.
Yeah, please don't. That really hurt.
You should do that again.
I was about to say, imagine my surprise. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Sorry.
Unrelated. At some point, Trevor, we do have to level up your character sheet because we've been holding
Yeah.
off on. We just haven't done that for a bit.
Ash, that's concentration.
Oh, poo.
Ah,
Wait. Is there anybody actively in the wall of fire that's not dead?
Yes.
Okay,
the one
the
guy.
star spawn that I have paralyzed in there.
this is true.
Yeah.
Wait, the
Be sure to give
star
yourself
spawn
that
is
spell slot back.
paralyzed?
Aha!
Actually, that was a 4th level spell slot, correct?
Uh-huh.
All right, I give it back to you.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, well... Absorb... No. Gosh, everything... Oh, I have my... Can I just... Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Lightning!
Oh, you gotta move closer.
This is true.
But that's easy.
Okay. Wait, I don't know. Okay. Lightning. And then I want to hit the red dude. then like this way.
Hold on. Lightning. Lightning is specifically a melee attack. Do you mean lightning strike? Or what are you
Yes,
trying
the
to
other
do
one
here?
that is not the one that is not the melee. Sorry. Yeah, lightning strike.
Okay, so you're gonna go for the red guy.
Yes.
Perfect. Then you just need to do. I don't think it's that.
Oh.
Let's see. You need to. 5
He
feet by
needs to make-
25.
He needs to make a deck save.
Yep. Dex save. And he failed, which means I need you to roll.
That many.
Is it 96? It is. Okay. He's dead. You see him get hit by this huge beam of lightning, and he just pops. He gets all over Uhtred. He gets all over Yorba. And I'm just gonna say, the rest of it gets burned in your fire.
When Ollie casts this, she would like to do a Avada Kedavra.
Ollie, whatever this is.
Yorba's just like, Avada what? What did she say? I don't know what this is. Good job, Ollie.
Thank you. I did not a lot of nothing.
Okay.
You-
Oh man, he takes max damage in here, I'm pretty sure. Right?
36
Well-
or 37. I forget.
Max damage, I believe.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
So what's the max damage of that? What is the roll for
Max-
that?
Max damage on Wall of Fire?
Mm-hmm.
Big.
Please tell me it's enough to end his suffering.
Well, he doesn't
Oh, it totally is.
necessarily, doesn't necessarily take the max damage. It's just he automatically fails the save. So
Oh.
I
Well,
feel like we can assume he's gonna die though.
It was at the 5th level, so it was.
I'll let you re-roll it and we'll go with the higher number.
Oh, so just roll the damage?
Yeah, just roll the damage. Because we should be doing
Okay.
this each time. I was just doing it to save time. And 37's pretty good, but by the off chance this is better. Which you originally cast this at
5th level.
5th level, so please just do one more D8 for me.
no, she did the right number.
Did she?
Go brains.
68?
Yeah.
Oh! Perfect. Well, then 37. He's not dead, he's just nearly dead. You just see the worms popping, his wounds are healing and burning so quickly. It's a terrible time for him.
Well, he can make another wisdom save to get unparalyzed if he wants to.
Yeah. He is. Is he? Wait, is it 17?
Well, DC is 16 for me. Yeah.
Yes! Okay, he's up. He's up.
And he's gonna.
And.
But that's
well,
the end of his
it for-
turn now. So
Yeah. Why do we live?
He
Just
won't
to
be a-
suffer?
he won't be alive very long.
I'm up. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead.
Basically.
Poor fucking kid.
Elfie slowly chants, "Toll the dead, toll the dead, toll the dead."
I was gonna press Yorba just to be an asshole, but yeah, told the dead.
I mean, you don't have to. Elfie's just like
No,
chanting
no.
it because she knows that's what Myth might do.
But yeah, of course.
I'm definitely gonna do that.
17.
I'll definitely kill them.
All
Or
right.
else this
So
is
he gets
not
up.
bad.
He's looking. You almost swear you see a smile on his stupid face, and shockingly, that is
That's so
literally his
low.
health. He is dead. Congratulations, you've survived a little horde combat. Good job.
So, how many spell slots did we save? I'll cast I'll do the cleaning thing on Yorba.
Press the do. I love you.
I can't say it.
Me neither. It's okay.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
It's nighttime
I'm
already?
gonna clean her up.
Oh, I just the thing went out like the moment your combat ended.
Oh, guess what? I showed Mr. Ollie Potato Man.
As you should.
He was greatly
Chat.
concerned.
As he should. No. Should be like a friend.
I don't know which person
Nerva.
said this.
Sorry, that was me.
Okay.
Guys, whoever has to go to the bathroom.
She's gonna go under the bridge and just.
Got it.
Well, I need to go under there and get the limbs.
Dude, you're confused.
I
Oh
will
yeah,
follow.
limbs! We have to collect hands.
I'll be back.
All right.
Utred, would you like me to clean up all the gunk on you?
Please. I need my
Oh.
beard nice and clean.
Oh, yeah. We can't have that dirty. I'll cast that on him as well. Like,
Oh, you know what?
completely.
I got you. You ready for this?
Yes.
Watch this.
Want to loot?
Yeah, that too.
All right. Trevor, you want to loot?
Dibs on the mangler.
Ooh, what is
All right,
this?
any objections to that, Eldramon?
Can I put that on
Objection.
Utrid?
So what?
Any objections to Myth having dibs on the Mangler?
Oh no, she can have the mangler.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're the coolest.
Are you looking for anything specifically, Eldramon?
Any of the what are they called? Gosh. Those one books. It's like some books of skills or something like that.
Skill book for training, so like a training book. I'm gonna say you're not gonna find that on these guys.
Okay.
So go ahead and just do a general perception check, and I can generate you a little bit of loot. They don't have much on them. These are pretty crap people. Well, they're not crap people. They just don't have possessions in the same way.
They have plenty of pictures of their family
Investigation or
members, though.
perception?
Just do a perception for me. Hey, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse!
Wow.
Say hi, Jesse. Go ahead and give yourself... On them, you do find... This is a weird item, which I don't know if I actually have on here. I don't
Hey,
have that, which is fine.
Sebastian.
What's up?
I'm gonna DM you a picture that I'm confused about, but I wanted to just not forget that I'm confused about it.
Okay.
So,
You do find, amongst them, you find 20 PP.
that's a lot of pee-pee.
Well,
I mean, we've seen more pee-pee, but
we're all
Yeah.
rich now.
What
You've
is
seen
this
more
on
PP,
the
but he found 20 PP.
We're PP experience.
Nice.
Yes, Jesse, they found some PP. All right. Did you already collect your PP?
I'm doing that right now.
Perfect.
Don't leave your PP behind.
Ollie.
Oh.
Yeah, never leave your
Also-
PP behind.
also I casted Healing Spirit on Utrid.
Perfect.
Great job, you got 1 health pack.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Something.
Something's better than
Our
nothing.
healer.
Aw,
Our healer.
I can't believe that rolled 1. Nice.
I know, it's beautiful.
Guys, the great thing about this, I'm at 69 health.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
perfect. I
Nice.
my spidey senses were tingling.
Come on, Ollie, good.
Meant to do that.
I meant it. That was calculated.
We all
So
somehow
then,
know what health is on.
Is the session gonna end like at the tower then? Or-
No, we'll keep going for a little while after that.
You've got me for a little bit longer. My brain cells are slowly dwindling.
Yeah, we're only 2 hours in right now because things had to start so late.
Yes. Yes.
Is the tower like a big art or
It's interesting plot wise, but I will say there's not a guaranteed combat.
Okay, but last time I said that, just saying, we fought like a CR, like 13, 14 demon, so...
True.
Sebastian also threatened our characters, so...
So, basically, Coldswamp is, if you do have to leave, a Coldswamp session's not a bad time to leave early if you have to, because I can fill you in on lore that's revealed.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah,
I might
it's
not
not
be
the
here the
big
whole time.
final fight.
It's fine.
So I'll probably have to leave here.
All right, no problem, Trevor.
Bye,
I
I'll miss you.
appreciate you being here.
Adios.
Always.
Or have
See you, Trevor.
Later, Trevor.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Two.
on.
All right. Then I just need to rearrange this real quick again. And Ollie, you said that you're gonna have to go at some point.
Yeah, I probably just won't be here the whole time just because, I've been in the car all day.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay, my cameras are not totally screwed up, which is really good. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem whenever you have to go. Just let me know when you are.
Yeah, I'll probably just go whenever I have no longer brain cells.
Got it.
You have infinite brain cells.
Yeah, but I also have a doctor's appointment in the morning, which kind of sucks.
Oof.
We keep our brain cells
Yeah.
on Erica.
Does anyone else loot?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception check. Hello, Erica.
Hello.
Woo!
All right, go ahead and give yourself 32 PP.
PP gains.
Yeah, you're not gonna find like a ton of money on them. It just, you could see like maybe in the remains you find money. So maybe they aren't keeping it in pockets exactly.
Wait a second. Hold on. So, this is a Wendy's.
Don't worry about what orifice you find the money.
So, like, I'm not going to say prison pocket, but it's definitely the prison pocket.
Well, I mean, that's one way to find it, I guess. It's just,
I don't want to.
you know, all roads
That's-
of the human body lead to the stomach in the end. But anyhow,
That's never coming clean.
No.
no,
Mage
it's
handed.
dirty
it's
money.
Fine.
Is anyone else looting?
I'm looting the guy.
Oh, was there no gear?
Right.
Just pee-pee?
No, it's just like little pieces of money, basically.
I want
All right.
all 6 of his arms, and I'm putting it in my bag. My bag.
Honestly,
Because
I don't see much reason to not just let you have those arms because you can see his
Yeah.
arms. I will make
can
you do
see
just
them,
a
they're there.
dexterity check for me, just to see how easily you like sever the arms.
oh, buddy,
Ooh.
you're coming home with me.
Will you grab me an arm, please, so we can high five?
Well, I have 5. Okay, yes, of course. It is the tradition.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Wait.
you spend a long time just sawing at these arms with with your flame tongue, and you're
Really?
just like,
Ah!
and you kind of just you had a hard time with like the tendons and stuff, but you eventually get them off.
I don't think this works anymore, but I'm gonna try use it. I'll eat catch and I'll just. No, I won't throw it. That'd be gross. Okay.
Well, I'm pretty
I'll
sure they
leave-
would have been cauterized because you're using the sunblade.
Yeah.
So,
Not the sunblade.
Wonderful.
I mean, sorry, the flame blade.
I'll come to the balcony and I'll just try and throw it up with mage hand. Also, people
Yeah.
can loot and do stuff. I'm gonna secretly message Hathis. real quick just to update him. It's fine.
While you're like getting the limbs and stuff, you do hear in your head, I don't quite see why it's not okay for me. Like, you can just take arms. I can give you limbs. I can give you hands whenever you want them, but you never ask for them. You always seem mad when I give you the hands.
So I've been thinking about it. Wait, you sourced the hands horribly. This guy deserves.
What do you mean I sourced the hands horribly?
As in, you had the incident where you burned the college student, and since then, it's been a little. But you know what? Maybe you're grown up. How would you source the limbs now?
So I figured the problem was that you just didn't like anything connected to him because you're embarrassed. So what I would do now is I would get the hands from children because they're young. They won't know the difference when they get older.
No. No.
That's so much better, though.
First of all, they would be tiny, worthless, and there would be no meat.
Really? You
it's
think that
morally wrong?
Well, look at all these hands. Are these worthless to you? You can feel like he's about to summon a bunch of hands in front of you.
No. Grounded.
What the hell? Why does this not work anymore?
'Cause you're a little shit, okay?
I want a pile of baby hands in front of you, Myth.
Baby hands? You know, when we met, I thought, hey, you might hurt people, you wouldn't hurt kids. Whatever.
They're not kids, they're babies. They're not there yet.
Go to your room, and then I'm gonna dismiss him.
You hear a door slam in your head.
How? Okay. I'll message at this, but if anyone wants to do stuff first.
Alright, was anyone else going to loot or anything?
Uhtred just staying on alert. Just chilling.
Nice. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, he also has the alert feature, just so you know. So we can't be surprised.
Yeah. I'll also just give you advantage on a perception check if it comes up before you get to the tower, which I haven't decided yet. All right, Elfie, were you gonna do anything?
I think I've got a couple of healing potions I can hand out. People who need them.
Please.
Oh, okay. I don't have very many. Okay. Well, I'll go to Eldramon and Uhtred, and I'll use the 2 potions of healing that I've got to give them some more stuff. This one is for Eldramon.
Okay. I'll add it to his thing for you.
Not a lot. Oh, did Trevor have to go?
Yeah, he had to go.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this one is for Uhtred. Same.
Not bad. It's close to the max roll, I think.
What's happening?
Go ahead and take your 9 healing then, Uhtred.
Yeah.
To bring you up to 78. Sorry to get rid of the 6-9.
Sad.
So depressing.
I've got to beat him up to keep him on 69.
No. We need to take some damage, guys. We need to take damage.
See, but the last week took damage. Very excited about it. So.
What?
What?
I wasn't excited because that was a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun, though.
Sure.
We all had fun with the amount of damage that was had, okay? We were
Sebastian,
all quite happy about it. I liked it. You liked it.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
Whatever you say there.
Right, let me just add your XP real quick. There you go. Eldramon, you are not leveled up yet. Fuck, are you leveled up? No, you're not. You're leveled up, but you're waiting. Okay. So. Myth, you said that you're going to contact
Yeah.
Hathis again? Okay.
So while I was tearing the limbs from the mangler, I'd just be very quietly messaging Hathis and be like, "Okay, I was in a fight. We're all good. Everything's good here. Hope you're good." So basically, some shit went down, and Yorva kind of said, "Hey, Myth, don't trust people right away and tell them everything." But basically, this is what's been happening for the last 2 days. Um, and then I'll just explain the basically everything that happened going into the room where Yorva died. Like all that bullshittery. Just so I don't have to sum it all up. Yeah, I was like, and then Aronia kind of put her in a bad position, and that was really shitty of him, and like, there was no way she was gonna win, which was kind of, terrible. And then he was apparently really, really threatening and awful and didn't help her when she was dying, and I think that's kind of, blah. By the way, talking to you secretly right now, but if you want to talk to my other friends, I think that would be good because I've kind of gotten in trouble for keeping secrets in the past, and this feels like a big one, but
I feel like there's a whole lot that has happened over the last 2 days, and my paperwork has just gotten so much more because of this whole Yorva situation. If you want to tell your friends about this, it's fine. Sorry, I've been drinking a little bit because I'm kind of upset about the Yorva situation. I don't want to have to kill Yorva, but she's at the top of my list. And then right below them, there's you, there's Elfie, there's Ollie, there's Elgermon, and now there's...
Wait, who it is?
Now there's just a drawing of a dwarf with red hair, and I don't know who that is.
Well, that's very stressful.
Can you,
I
if
mean,
you
we
can
could-
minor illusion, I can also do a spell so then we can try to coordinate for me to be there to some small degree. Unless you're near a fireplace, in which case that could work too. But
I mean, I could always be near a fireplace. But I'm gonna go ask my buddies if it's okay. Sorry you going through a rough time.
it is a rough time.
back.
Because now I have to take up Yorva's responsibilities, which I did not necessarily know was killing you, so now I kind of am told to kill you, but Aronia doesn't know I'm talking to you. It's a whole situation.
Yeah, our little secret, of course. By the way, how do you feel about Yorva? What do you think of Yorva? I mean, you obviously...
I like Yorva a lot. She's really nice. She never went out to drinks or anything with me and the rest of us, like after speaking to Aronia, which is a little disappointing.
Strange, because she drinks, dude.
Really, she told me she was a recovering alcoholic.
Oh, no. Hold on. Hey, guys.
Did you get your arms?
I got my arms.
Nice.
Hey, Yorva, how do you feel about Hathis real quick? Because you two seem like you don't get along.
Well,
Asking for
Hathis, he's... How do I explain this? I didn't trust Hathis very much, because he always seemed to question Aronia quite a lot, which, at the time I really didn't like. But now that I've, died and kind of was put in a bad situation, I'm not as... I kind of get why he asked questions. I kind of wish I asked more questions myself. It was a poor decision on my part. He's probably fine. He doesn't drink when he goes to bars, though. He orders water.
Hold on 1 second.
Total stick in the mud. I never wanted to, go with him anywhere, because it would be awkward if I drank and he didn't drink. It's
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna touch the buck and be like, hey, just asking randomly, what's, your favorite animal to Hathis? I'm trying to gauge how drunk he sounds because I don't know.
Oh,
By the way,
my favorite
Drink
animal
it,
would have to
of
be. There's this little tiny dog. It looks like a rat, but it's not a rat. And it barks really high and really fast. And I really like that one because it's very cute and it's got these big bulging eyes.
we can trust this guy. Okay, so guys, big confession. Yorva's not the only hand of Aronia I've been talking to. Although
Yeah,
some
what-
of
what?
us already know that.
All right, now
so-
listen. You're sauce now.
No, I'm not sus. I'm confessing.
You've been talking. Oh, that's right. You have.
No,
Wait,
so-
yes, you've been talking to Hathis. I never circled back to that.
Yeah. So basically, if we all want to talk to Hathis right now, we can. He's a little drunk. And Yorva, he stole your job. Great news. But he's really broken up about it.
Does
And I
that mean
think-
he has to kill you? Because that was like a lot of my job, and also, he's probably going to have to. He's probably going to have to kill the.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
He's kill the queen.
He's gonna have to
Um,
kill the queen.
Yeah. And also he's gonna have to kill you, which he's also very sad about. Which is puts a dent because I was thinking like after and that's not important. Anyway. Point is, do we wanna talk to him? Because by the way, when we were in the queen's house, I might have built a castle. I might have been talking to him for like a while. And like there's a way he can just sort of like appear. So if we want to do that, we can.
Can he just appear in front of the queen, is what you're saying?
No, he appeared in front of me.
Oh,
In my
Uhtred,
mind.
don't worry. He can't appear like right in front of the queen unless he like got within a really close distance. But it's too late at that point. It's more so he's able to project himself with the coordination of another person. It's a quirk he's got. It's something about his patron who he's told me a few times. It just sounds really edgy. It just
Sounds
But-
like we gotta kill
I
this
mean,
guy.
he's so nice.
If he's a hand of Aronia, wouldn't Aronia be his patron?
No, Aronia's not his patron. I don't want to talk about his business, but
I find that interesting.
it's so interesting. Oh my, Elfie, the amount of this guy. It's like, coolest warlock I know who isn't me. Sorry, Ollie.
I'm not a warlock. It's okay.
Your granddad.
Oh well, wow. Okay, I don't give a shit. You're fine.
I just
Now
want to
she's
say
offended.
I told. And he's so nice, which is weird. All the hands have been nice.
no.
Except
I had to be
Elvin.
nice because I was going to try to kill you, but
Yeah.
kind
Oh,
of past
again,
that point
you
now.
talk about, but yeah.
So he's gonna try to kill us, so why don't we jump the gun first? Once we're done this, we just go kill him instead.
See, if we do
Okay,
that
solution.
causes problems.
I wouldn't do that because so you know how I was powered up by Aronia and you guys really did a good job taking care of that situation. Hathis is about that strong all the time by himself.
Also, he's really nice.
Yorva was nice, and she tried to kill the queen and us. So
Yeah.
yeah.
See, Uted, you're putting things together. I'm so proud of you. But, so, I don't know if we should trust Hathis on. I don't know. Just, it seems. If he's got my job, he's not as good at lying as me, though.
He's also drunk, I think. I don't know if it's real drunk. It sounds pretty real drunk. He's talking about puppies and stuff.
Has he
Sure.
has he talked to you about his patron? Do you know who it is?
Oh, we talked about lots of things.
Myth, myth. You don't get to be coy right now.
No,
Just
I know.
answer
I'm gonna
answer
tell
my
you details.
question.
But what I'm saying is, he told me lots of things, so I can tell you lots of things. His patron and I feel bad about talking about it, but he is gonna probably try kill us. Point is, his patron's like some demon guy who, like, basically when he was a kid, he was gonna get murdered, and it was gonna be real sad. And then a demon came in and saved him, but like in like a really mean ways, and like you have to fight and kill people for me to be super strong. And then an Elfie, I know your little smart heart is gonna explode when you hear this. But he managed to outwit his patron so that he has control over his patron. So he's like his patron's patron, but without the powers, he just gets all the shit and no responsibilities. It's so cool. Also,
Huh?
he's got like a really tragic backstory, and it makes me really sad. So I'm like, join the team, buddy.
Ollie's just like blinking.
No one hurt me right now.
Uhtred's not very happy right now.
I just want to like super confirm. If Yorva tried to kill us fully of her own free will, I was gonna no hesitation murder her. Okay.
Yeah, but
Same for this guy.
that's the thing. He's gonna try to kill the queen, and I don't like that.
Well, Yorva was gonna try kill the queen, and now she's probably not gonna do that.
No, definitely not going to do that now. She's quite nice. And also, I'll probably get a chance to have a castle of my own at some point, maybe. It doesn't need to be that one. We'll talk about castles later.
Also, he gave me crystals.
Oh, he's giving you gifts now.
Hey, listen.
He's gonna give you gifts.
No,
to kill us.
it was
for those gifts.
Okay. Would someone who can identify things like to identify the gifts so that you can tell that they're not bombs? Okay, here you go. I'm in trouble. Okay. I'm just gonna.
I go over to Ollie and I whisper to her, I don't trust myth anymore.
Well, that sucks.
Alright, so are you going to cast Identify? Perfect. So, you see that crushing these stones and spreading the remains on a recently killed corpse will preserve the corpse for up to 7 days, allowing them to be revived as if they had just died moments ago. And you see nothing else wrong, like nothing else hidden in these stones.
Basically, the night when we were all hanging out in the Queen's castle, he came in magically, gave me these, and then when Yorva died, I panicked and forgot I had it in my pocket because emotions.
Oh.
So that's embarrassing. But now we've got this thing, and I mean, he would definitely get like. He fully knew I was on the list of people he's got to hunt down, and he was like, hey, here, have this. Which makes me think I don't think he'll be 100% totes allies with him, but he's smart. He can tell when people are being unreasonable. Also, he can tell that Aronia's kind of losing the plot with the whole ascending thing and kind of losing himself and his core values. So he's reasonable, logical, and perhaps, brain cell to brain cell, you two would get along.
Brain cell to brain cell.
I was looking for a good moment to tell you, but again, I didn't want to tell Yorva. She also kind of found out, and then she got real intimidating for a second. That's okay.
That's when I tried to read her mind. Just so everyone has context for why I did that before, because I know I got some weird looks when I admitted to doing that. Sorry, try and be truthful now.
Yeah.
So what else? What else have you been keeping from me?
That's... Well, No, that's literally it. I can't actually think of anything.
Okay. I
yeah.
think we need to have a system in place where if there's something that you need to tell us, but you're not in a safe place to do that, we need to have like a code word or something so that you can keep doing what you're doing until you're in a safe place to tell us what you're doing, right?
Yeah, that would be great. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie. My brain hurts.
Anyone have any ideas?
We could just use I need a tinkle.
Oh God, that is. You're right. I would never say that.
I would never say that. I would just keep the secret and betray you all.
Any other ideas? Because
Safe word is pork and beans.
pork and beans.
Pork and beans.
Because I don't see
Oh,
any of
but
us
what
have
if-
food for pork and beans.
What if I need to order it somewhere though? Because there are a few
Order
places that do
somewhere.
serve good. Okay, I'll order something else. Fine.
Okay. Well, how about two foods that don't necessarily go together?
Noodles and babies.
Babies are not food for us.
I
Yorba.
know.
don't
That's
know
why
about
they don't
you,
go together.
but
No, I'm doing this
I said
because
food. I said food.
it's
some
food to
people
some
think-
people.
Yeah.
Not me. I'm just saying.
Inside check.
Go ahead. You're pretty sure she's being honest?
Huh.
I still like I need a
At this,
tinkle.
does Yorva eat babies?
Why would she eat babies? What?
Okay.
That doesn't even seem. I'm sorry, I've drank a little bit more tonight. It's been a rough night. Did you
No, it's
know?
fine.
Did you know that Aronia, he'll order drinks like whenever we've gone places. Because, he
Yeah.
likes to have the team meetings and stuff. He thinks it helps establish order and stuff. He orders the drinks, but, he always orders stuff that's, really, super mild because he says he doesn't want us to get unorderly. And then it's like, why are we even ordering the drinks then?
I mean, yeah, it should be team bonding it as disorderly as possible. Go ham! Anywho,
You hear a gulp.
just guys, I'm just saying if we want to talk to him, we might want to do it before he passes out because he is drinking.
What would we talk to him about?
I don't know. I just really wanted to I wanted to talk to him about the whole Yorva situation. And also I wanted to make sure it was cool to talk to you guys about it, and also to, vice versa. I would have told you anyway, but I think it would have been better if it's like a, I'm really trying to not get murdered
Yeah,
by
that's
either
fair.
party. More so this one.
Listen, if we killed you, I would res you. It's okay.
Like,
You're welcome.
Ah,
As
super
long
reassuring.
As no one attacks the queen, I don't care.
also, what time is it in the game? In the world? Do we know? We don't know. Uted,
Okay.
buddy! What time is it?
Uted, you're pretty sure it's probably 3 p.m. or something.
Before
Oh
I say
my
that,
God,
I'm
this
like,
day's
don't
lasting
buddy me,
forever.
but it's 3 p.m. ish.
It's lasting forever. I have shit doing this time.
I say we press on. Get to that tower.
Tavern? What?
The tower.
Tower.
Oh, tower. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Sure, let's go.
All right.
Man, it feels so good to not have secrets anymore. At
Oh,
least
I know
think
what
I
you
do.
mean. By the way, I
It's
should have told you a while back. So there's a reason why I didn't want you to go into my trunk back at the house. Not for assassiny reasons, but because I bought
Was there a
something and
clue-
it's...
Is
Sorry,
that
what?
where you're keeping it? Is that where it is?
It?
It.
Oh, yes. I'm assuming that you spoke to that... She said that
Oh,
she
we
was
need to
going to
go
be really...
home.
Okay. All right. So anyhow, you guys continue on. The tower is right up here. In the darkness, you can kind of start to see the tower. It's like really decrepit. You can see that it has been barricaded up a little bit, but the barricades have been knocked down. And you can see like a faint little light coming from the second floor.
Oh, Jesus.
How tall is this tower?
It's like, so usually it's 4 stories, but the top 2 stories have fallen.
Who do we know is here? The
It's the dwarf wizard.
Wizard.
Oh,
Yeah.
dwarf wizard. Let down your long hair.
He's
What?
literally just getting. Okay.
Are you really saying that? Are you really calling out to the tower like that?
Quietly, just as a joke. Don't listen.
Okay.
Can we see inside right now?
Ooh, smart. Just by looking inside, you can see like it's kind of dark and kind of dusty, but you can see that there's like a ton of star spawn corpses at the first floor. And
I
your
cast
detect magic,
Detect Magic.
where are you doing that at?
Well, it originates from me.
Oh,
And
perfect.
I can sense magic within 30 feet of me in any direction.
So you can sense on the second floor there's like a chromatic orb situation up there. No, dancing light situation. There's just lights up there, like colorful lights from whatever magic that is. And you can also detect like it's almost as if every other heartbeat is some kind of necromancy magic. Like there's a heartbeat going on and you just sense like necromancy every other heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna take out my 2 skeletons that aren't dead.
Smart.
Okay.
Nah.
Do you guys go into the
Oh.
tower?
I'll start the breach of the door and go in.
All right.
Yeah, let's go in.
So the moment you go to like push at the door, you just see it slam on the ground, falls onto the ground. It's like not attached to the hinges anymore. So yeah, I can get you guys right in there. There you go.
We know that the wizard is sitting at the top of the tower, right?
Yes. Do you guys just want to go straight to the second floor? 'Cause I'm just gonna show you guys what's in there real quick.
Is there
'Cause
anything?
If you guys go in, I
is
just
there
figured if you
anything
wanted to loot
valuable
or
in
anything.
here?
You could do like an investigation or something or whatever you want to do in here.
Yeah.
I would like to take a look around.
All right.
Fuck that.
All right.
I'll look around too.
You do find like there's burned books, ever just ruined books, soaked in blood. And Myth, you get really distracted by like one window that's like perfect. It's like, how did this remain perfect? All the other windows are broken. This window is great.
It's artsy.
Yeah. Yeah. Those rolls weren't fantastic, so you didn't discover anything really on the first floor. To the second floor?
Hold on. I still gotta roll. Sorry.
Okay.
It's investigation or perception.
Well, are you? Yeah, go ahead and do an investigation.
I can see my house from here.
Nice.
You get distracted by the same window.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second floor.
Okay. All right. Ooh, I did not add tokens to this floor.
I'm
Wow.
blind. I can't.
Amateur
see.
move. It'll just be a second.
What
You're
the
hired.
hell?
I know. I'm a terrible
Read.
person.
Oh, this isn't good. I don't know. Ooh, bones.
Bones.
There you go. Should be able to see
Everything's
everything
black.
now. Should be good now.
Is this where I insert the painted black reference or no?
Yeah, it's not a bad one. Do you see a red door?
Choose, like,
All right. So when you go
Do
up
I-
here, you see kind of hunched over, just kind of muttering to himself, an old bearded dwarf. His skin's like off color. It's like kind of like a darkened, like moldy color all over his body. What are you gonna say, Uhtred?
Do I understand what he's saying?
No, you don't understand what he's saying. Oh, let me check real quick.
I do know Dwarvish.
Yeah, you don't understand what he's saying.
Do I recognize who this is?
Interestingly, when you look closer at him, you have to squint. All the colors are a little distracting, but as you look at him, you get just a quick glimpse of his eyes, and you recognize him. He is the former head mage of Iron Greg. Yeah, Viter Mooneye.
I call out to him.
That's okay, Ollie. Does that mean you're gonna go now, Ash?
If this is a good time to leave, then yes.
If you want to, it's perfectly fine.
I don't want to, but I also don't want to be here if I can't focus on the things you guys need me to.
You should be okay. Like, if you don't have, you should be okay either way. It's not super mentally demanding. I think there might be a combat, but we'll see. Up to you.
Okay, I will probably leave then.
Okay.
If we are unsure.
Yeah, it's an
But I
unsure
have
situation.
I have most of my spell slots left, so in the worst case scenario that you guys need them, they are there.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for
Okay.
being here, Ash. Be sure to check out Sharkbait0828 on Twitch.
Yes,
And-
that does treat a lot.
All right.
Yeah.
See you, Ash. Thank you
See
for being
guys.
Bye.
here. Have a good night.
Bye.
All right, let me just get my cameras fixed. Erica, your camera's almost good still. It's a little too big. All right. Continue. You can go on while I just get these cameras fixed.
I call out to him. I introduce myself as Uhtred Raider, son of Fireforge. I ask him what the fuck's going on here.
All right. So he doesn't respond like right away, but as like, oh shit. He doesn't respond right away, but then he suddenly looks at you in the eyes. It's like,
Uhtred, why would you be in this place? Why would you be here? How did you... Where's your father?
Would I know where my father is?
you don't know.
I tell him I have no idea, but I was kidnapped and I've been killing these weird creatures for the past 2 years.
This. I'm sorry, Uhtred.
What?
He goes back to his muttering and he's like picking at his skin.
I'm going to ritual cast comprehend languages.
Perfect. Go ahead. I'm gonna move y'all a little bit closer so that I can get everybody in frame. There we go.
No.
It's okay.
I-
If you have to move back,
I
it's
definitely
fine.
would be
Tries
like
to
over
punch
here
us.
talking to him.
Alright, so when you cast comprehend languages, eventually you catch on that he's speaking in deep speech. And he's basically saying that Hughes is coming, and every now and then he's interrupted by give up the body already. And he's just constantly like arguing with himself, going back and forth, picking at his skin, just looking anxious.
Guys, from what I can tell, he's fighting with the star spawn that's inside of him, and I'm not sure how long he can keep it up.
You!
before
You're
it takes over.
a wizard, aren't you? You casted a spell on me.
Why would you think that?
I
Or-
felt it.
Wizard.
Is there
I'm a
a way
wizard
to
too.
help him?
Do you have a way to remove this? Have you thought of a way? You've gotten this far. You have to have some idea.
I have an idea, yes. It's not a good one, but I have an idea.
Ah,
The needles.
I'll take anything at this point. If you can get it out of me, or at least prevent it from taking this over. I've been holding on for a while, but I have one more charge left before I'm basically easy pickings.
Charge of what?
This.
He reveals he reveals a gemmed necklace. It's got like a blue gem on it.
This basically has been. It's basically been reviving me. Every time this thing kills me, I get brought back. But I have one more charge left. And once that's done, it will simply be able to get all the way in. I won't be here anymore.
But what happens if we get it out, though? Like, won't you just be dead anyway?
If you get it out before the charge is expended, or before it kills me after the charge is expended more so, then I should be fine. It hasn't attacked me, it hasn't tried to get in today. It hasn't tried really its full assault on me yet.
Mm-hmm.
See, he's shaking. He's looking really anxious.
Elfie, please help him.
I do have an idea. It's just I don't know if I can take any of you with me.
What's your idea?
Remember when I took out one of my red needles? And basically I talked to Yorva inside the veil before she died?
Yes.
That's what I'm gonna do with him. I'm gonna take one of my needles and stick him with it. That'll take us both into the veil and the star spawn as well. And I can fight the star spawn in the veil, I think. I've never
Do you
done that
think-
before.
Do you think you could take one of us with you to help?
I don't know. I guess we
what-
could try.
Are you a divination wizard? Is that...
Yes, I am.
If I was in a better mind, I would ask you... I'd ask you more about your experiences or your theories about these things, but now's not the time.
We could try that veil thing. Maybe if I'm holding you as you're using the shard, we could transport.
Put him in
Maybe.
your bag of holding for like a minute.
Do not put me into a bag of holding.
Not you, not you.
Uh,
Sebastian, do I have any reason to think that that would work? Like, having physical contact with anyone will take them into the veil with me?
You don't really have any evidence that it would work, but you have never tried it. This is all kind of new ground.
Mm-hmm. Well, no harm in trying. There's no harm in trying. I've got plenty of these needles. And I guess if it doesn't work, I can just pull back out, and we can think of something else.
Can
Don't
we
summon
all
more
use
worms.
the needle, or do you have to know a spell to use it?
That's a good question. I have a really deep knowledge of the arcane, so I think I would have a better time navigating the veil and being able to get in there. I think if you tried to use a needle yourself, Myth might be okay, Ollie might be okay, but I don't know about you.
Calling me stupid.
No.
Because you would be correct.
I would never say that.
Oh, but you're so
Oh,
strong.
for fuck's sakes.
You see him kind of jolt suddenly and tense up before relaxing again.
It's now or never.
Okay. Whoever wants to come with me, just grab me, I guess.
I hold on to Elfie.
Oh, God.
Terrible time to say that I am needlephobic, if that's what you're doing, but, you know, it won't be any more
it's
gross
okay.
than what they did to me.
It's okay. Just look at my eyes.
I can charm him.
Do not charm him.
I would recommend not doing anything that could trigger its charge.
While he's talking,
like-
I stab him with a needle.
Oh, God! Spike the stones.
just like in his palm. Bam.
All right, please do an Arcana check for me.
Okay. Please work.
All right, you can't bring anyone
But would
else
we
with you,
technically- Oh.
Shit. Okay.
but you see as you stab him with the needle, his eyes kind of go dull. Yours kind of start to glow a little bit. And before you know it, you are in the void, in the veil again.
Okay.
So should we look over his shoulder now, or
He's still mumbling in deep speech while this is all going on.
What do I see?
You see, it's just mostly a big void right now. But in the distance, you see a little small, flickering white glow in one direction to your right. And in the other direction, you see this large red inferno in the distance.
That's new. I call out for the dwarf. I forgot his name.
Viter.
I call out for Viter.
All right. Let's do... Okay, not bad. Now to private this other roll. It's never fun when I have to private a roll, is it?
I mean, you never have to.
Do sometimes. All right. How about we do a... You know what? This would work. Hope you didn't see that.
I heard the popping though.
Yeah, I bet you did. All right. So, you see the little white light like kind of stand up, and you see like it is getting a little bit bigger as it's like moving towards you. So you feel like that could be, you're pretty sure that, like that is Vitair. But then you see the Inferno kind of just glow super brightly, kind of zone in and start to just barrel towards you.
Oh shit. Okay. Can I cast concentration spells in here, or am I maintaining concentration on this?
You do feel like you have access to freely use your spells.
Okay.
Items?
Probably doing fine.
No.
In there, right?
Items, no. Spells, yes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast slow on the Inferno.
Okay.
Wait.
Go ahead
before
and
I do.
cast.
Before,
Oh, yes.
Before I do.
Mhm.
I'm going to go closer to the light, and as I get closer, can I tell if it's Vitair or not?
Go ahead and roll a perception check. And tell me what you get. Oh, I can see that's a 19. That's great. So,
23.
you see, like, it doesn't exactly look like Vitair until he gets really close, and then you can see the beard kind of come into form again. You can see his eyes; they're no longer that sickly color that they once were. They look like a clear blue, like a really nice blue. But you can tell that that is Vitair.
Okay. Then I'll cast slow on the Inferno.
Perfect. All right, go ahead. Dear God, I almost clicked a fucking stupid Tato Man picture. That would have been something. All
Would have been
right.
beautiful.
It would have been awful.
That's the Inferno in all of our hearts.
All right. So that's a DC 16 Wisdom. Okay. Okay. It passes. It just is still barreling towards you.
God damn. I might not be able to help this guy.
You're now equal distance between Vitair and the Inferno. Figuring out depth is like really hard in the void, in the veil.
How big is the fire?
It looks like it's endlessly tall.
Okay. I still got my mage armor. That's cool. I don't have my shield. Shoot.
On the outside, for everyone else, I need Myth and Uhtred to roll a perception.
Do I get advantage on this?
I mean,
If I'm
he's
being surprised.
You didn't use it that one time, so I will give you this time.
What do you mean?
I meant to give it to you earlier, but you didn't use it when you went into the. I said I'd give you like advantage on your next perception. I never did.
I always have it though. It says you can't be surprised while you are conscious. Other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen by you.
That's not the same as gaining advantage for every perception. I will give you advantage this time.
That's my fault.
Yeah, no worries. Oof. He's not a perceptive man. All right. Myth, you can kind of hear like kind of a rustling going on outside. Like you hear stomping and running. It's not towards you. It's away from you. And you could like hear things going over the bridge away from you.
Ooh. Guys, I hear something. Make sure Elfie doesn't explode. I'm gonna run. I guess I'll run to the window and try to have a peek out, but I'll also disguise into one of the creatures just in case someone sees me.
Okay. Yorva does the same thing with you, so yeah.
Yeah.
When you look outside, you can see, you have to like squint quite a bit, but you can see in the distance what looks like an old ruined church, and you just see Starspawn just jumping down into what looks like a void down there. Like there's a big hole, they're all just jumping into it.
Do I know why they're doing that? Is that like a...
Nope.
Does it seem
You
like
see
a
some of the smarter Starspawn, like the Hulks, which aren't particularly smart, are like climbing down as opposed to jumping.
Okay. So whatever the big scary thing is was in that hole. That's great. We can deal with
And-
that after.
Meanwhile, back in the void again. Now both of them are within arm's reach of you. The
Arm's
Inferno and Vitaire. Yes.
Oh shit. I don't have any way to protect myself. This is a bad
Vitaire
idea.
starts speaking. He's like,
You got me separated from it, but how do we get out now?
meanwhile, you're hearing like a big murmuring, like a bunch of different voices all coming from the Inferno. It's like they're coming from all different directions. You can't figure out where the particular, like where a voice is. It almost sounds like each voice is like spinning around this Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
But there is one that you do check out that does say something in common and just says, "Let me have him."
Why?
Because, okay, it goes,
We need a new tether.
What happened to your old tether?
you don't get a response that's coherent enough.
If I do any kind of healing spell on him, would that break the connection? I don't know.
Who knows? You can see that he's like, his light is really flickering. It's not like the strongest light coming from his body.
Mm-hmm.
In comparison, if you were to look at yourself, you would see that you are quite bright in the veil.
Okay.
Almost as bright as this Inferno, just way more concentrated.
Okay. I cast Banishment on the Inferno.
All right. Oops, that's a D12. I need a D20. It passes. The Inferno remains. But, however, you do notice, like, as you try to cast the Banishment spell on it, you do see, like, standing in the Inferno, this thing.
Who is that?
It's murmuring, it's saying a lot of words in a bunch of different languages, many that you don't even feel like have a root in Vishen. Like, they just all feel alien to you.
Comprehend languages.
Go ahead. Do you have comprehend languages enabled right now? Enabled cast?
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
That's right. All right. So he's going through like a bunch of different languages. You don't catch any of them, even with comprehend languages, until it gets to deep speech again, because you have some familiarity. It has some connection to Vishen now that they are in Vishen.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear him say, "Let us take him." And we need a new tether.
Viter, I don't know if I can fix this. I'm running out of things to try.
You gotta... That thing is... That can't be what's in the other star spawn, can it? They die so easily, this is not right. You can't let it have my body. You can't let it into the Shen. I'd rather have you kill me than give that thing a vessel.
I mean, I can do that if you want me to.
Would prefer it over my body being inhabited by whatever that is.
Okay, you won't resist me then?
I won't resist if that's what it takes.
The
Fireball.
being, like, hearing that, reaches out and goes,
Stuff, you can't do that, not. I need it.
You can be quiet. And I cast Fireball at Viter.
in Viter, you hear a scream go out.
At 4th level.
Perfect. You hear a scream go out. You see that entity reach out towards Viter. And then before you know it, you see yourself back in the real world once again over the corpse of Viter.
Ah! Sorry.
Ah!
It's okay. I
Sorry.
can get rid of it.
I can do it too. It wouldn't let me. Anyway.
What happened?
I'm sorry, Uted. I couldn't save him. He asked me to kill him. We couldn't. There wasn't enough time to think of another way, because there was something trying to take him over that we cannot. Like, it was different
Did
than
you
the
bring
rest
him
of the
back?
Starspawn. I can't. Ollie might be able to, but I don't know if she will.
Suddenly you see Viter sit up, straight gasping for air, grabbing at his body.
What is...
Necklace.
God damn it, necklace. Is it... I don't hear it. I don't know if it's still here or not.
I'll use my amulet and detect thoughts
Perfect.
since I have access to my equipment now.
Yeah. Right. So you cast that. He willingly lets you see into his thoughts, and you're able to see kind of farther back a little bit. You're able to see why he's here. He was here to investigate a weird stone in Coldswamp. Wasn't really getting anywhere with it. You could tell he's just really regretting coming here because of what's transpired. He's thinking about his assistant, hoping that they're okay. And then there's going deeper into his mind. There's a block that you can't get past, even with you can tell him willingly allowing you into his mind. There's something that you can't break through.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is it? Am I okay? I don't feel it's here, but I don't have any more charges. If it's here and I die again, then I don't... It could take me unless... You'd have to destroy my body entirely, or... It's gone.
Ooh.
I think it's still in there. It's
Okay.
just it won't let me look at it. So the fact that there's a void there means that something is actively blocking me from seeing it. So there's something there. Yes, Myth.
So long time ago, we got the amulet of reincarnation? Would that work? He could attune to that, and then the next time he dies, we would use that, activate it, and his body would evaporate. Because the other kid, the guy evaporated when we used it on him.
I worship no gods. My afterlife is promised to no one.
Well, that's exciting.
I suppose I wouldn't have memories or anything. At least I don't think that's how. I'm not entirely sure how reincarnation works, but if you are willing to give it up,
I mean,
I just
I was gonna attune to it.
What do you think, Uted?
It's kind of out of my pay grade, guys. I just know how hack and slash. This is too mystical for me.
I'm confused too. Don't worry.
I say he should come with us and help us kill the white mask stupid person so we can be done with this.
The entity in there mentioned that they need a new tether.
Also, I didn't want to say there's a lot of them are going into a hole over there, so maybe something happened or there's a thing going nuts.
Maybe we should investigate that hole.
Well, we have to deal with this first because...
Yeah.
if it charges at me again, I have... If you're sure it's in there, I have no defense anymore. This necklace...
He pulls out the necklace again. You see it's like lost its luster. It looks fragile. He touches it and it just turns to dust and falls onto the ground.
I'm out.
And we would have to destroy your corpse because otherwise they would just take it over.
Exactly. That fire, that inferno that you saw too, I'm assuming. That's what wants me. That doesn't look like the other star spawn. At least, I don't know. It doesn't feel like the little ones, at least, would be full of that. I don't want to become something more dangerous.
I have an idea. Maybe to buy me a little more time. Anyway. I'm going to cast Sending to Draw.
Ooh, all right.
Everyone says spread.
And I say, I really need your help with something. If you could pay me a visit, like, immediately, that would be great. I'll make you cheesecake.
Immediately, you see appear next to you. You see Drow and his glowing yellow eyes. Hey, Jesse.
Can you freeze time, please?
Say hey, Piper.
Hello, Piper. Sorry, Jesse is harassing me with the cat.
Harass.
Yes. Very good, Jesse. Love you. Right. So,
it's like, what do you mean post time? Like, just do that now?
Yes, please.
Bring you over this time.
Sure.
This is very time sensitive.
Okay.
you see suddenly, like, all time holds still. The dust that's been floating in the air just settles in its place.
Okay. I cast Minor Illusion to create a portrait of the being that I saw in the Inferno. Do you know who this is?
Girl looks at it.
It's like, It's... It vaguely looks familiar, of a different pantheon. A
Wait,
very
is this-
far
is
away
this-
one.
Is this Kius?
That is not Cuse, I can tell you that.
Have you met Kius? Do you know them?
Drinking
Well,
buddies.
I will admit, it's kind of a surprise that you brought me here to ask this kind of question.
Well, okay.
Gross.
Actually, never mind. Never mind. I saw this person inside this dwarf. They are trying to take over their body, or his body, and they said something about needing a new tether. Do you know what
A
that
new-
means?
I wouldn't exactly know what a new tether is, but that is one of the gods of the world that these star spawn come from what I understand. But that world is been dead for thousands of years.
Well, yeah, it's probably eaten by worms.
Yeah.
Well, that
Well, it's complicated. When I last was able to observe it, the Kius cultists, they had been defeated, but it was an unsustainable world at that point.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'm trying to think of a way to save this dwarf without letting this creature in. I'm guessing there isn't a way. I'm just gonna have to kill him.
I'm sorry, Elfie, I don't... This is... I'm not familiar with how other gods beyond my pantheon and beyond the Veshlings work. They all work by different rules, and some of them are a lot... Some of them have been around a lot longer than myself. If this is who I believe it is, then they possibly have been around as long as me, if not longer.
Who
That
do you
world-
think it is?
That looks like
Sorry, I have to reread this. Because
Yeah,
of course I
I'll-
have to make every name difficult.
this is why you make your names words.
Honestly, I really should do that.
Words.
if it's who I think it is, then it's Aztiel. They're
Ooh,
They're one of the gods of the world where these Cayuse cultists are originally from. I
Excuse me.
suppose they possibly... I don't know why exactly they would want to be here. They're not in league with Cayuse.
Doesn't necessarily mean that they would ally with us.
No, I
Certainly
was
does
just
not.
needled in another one.
What?
Did you needle in another guy? Did
I
you
need-
use your needle to make another guy? Like
To
to
make another.
bring in another god, dude. Like you know.
Well, the
that
White
god.
Mask is not another god, to be fair.
No, this guy, whoever this guy, where'd he come from? Who needled him in? Who brought him?
If this has gotten here through the same process that the star spawn come from, they could have intercepted the call, I suppose. In a very odd way of putting it.
Especially since we don't have.
Elfie, I'm not terribly familiar with the purpose of this god or how they exist to this point or how they got here. But I I don't think that it would be wise to let this thing into this world.
Right. What would happen if we put this dwarf in one of your pocket dimensions?
He would be stuck there in a stasis. Not pleasant, not unpleasant, just a stasis.
Right. I mean, honestly, I think he'd rather just be dead.
And we're probably gonna have to fight him.
He looks at Uhtred suddenly. Drow does.
I'm not terribly familiar with you. You're
yeah,
new to this
Drow,
group.
This is
No,
Uhtred.
no. I was captured. I'm not new. Fucking
And
hell.
you're looking for...
He tilts his head and looks at Uhtred for a second.
You're looking for your family's glaive. The blade specifically now.
How do you know?
We'll have to discuss this another time. Perhaps I have a way to help.
I want to talk to you then, or I want to find that blade. Blade's very important.
Elbow draw. I'll be like, ooh. Gonna be
Okay,
best friends before
please
you
do a
know it.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Myth, you cannot touch me.
Okay, do I actually have to roll something for Drow for once? Interesting. This would be, yeah, it'd probably be, yeah, that would be his ability. You feel for a moment, you touch him like with your elbow, and you're fine, and then you pull it back down. He looks at you.
Myth,
I'm
stop
getting
doing
used
that.
to this.
And suddenly, you see, like, everything. Once again, you are going through the universe, and all of time is just, like, fluctuating through your eyes once again. You're glowing slightly, and for a second, as your vision seems to linger for a moment on Promise out of your body and dead on the ground, and suddenly you're back.
Okay,
Myth,
I'm done. I'm done.
please
I'm
stop
done.
touching
I'm done.
me.
I'm done.
Yes,
I'm done. Okay.
Uhtred, I've never met you, so just for future reference, do not touch me. It's a very bad idea. I can't do anything about it.
I never planned on touching you. You're not of the
Smart.
female gender, so I'm okay.
To be fair, being gender is rather fluctuating. It's more so what I choose, but this has been the form I've used along. Sorry, I'm not going to get into it.
Anyway.
But back to this blade thing. I like
No,
what
not
you
back
said.
to this blade thing. I'll get to that later. Just,
Okay.
Elfie,
Just
I feel
do
like
this
the
for
best. I feel like the best thing you can do is to end this person's life and end the threat. I'm
You
not
can't-
familiar with their nature.
You can't by chance go into the veil with me and like help me like exorcise them from him. Actually, you would be doing the exercising because I can't do anything.
I'm unable to enter the veil. There is no... Any connection
Elfie?
to the veil that I could have has been severed since the death of our... of the goddess of the veil. I have
That's
no
a
connection
conversation.
anymore.
That's a conversation I want to have later. Elfie
Of course,
is
everything
really...
I say is interesting.
I didn't say that. But Elfie is really tempted to stab it with a needle now, just to see what happens.
Him?
But she's not going to. She's not going to. She's not going to. But she really is curious now about what happened. or about what would happen if she stabbed him with a needle.
Okay.
A little like
Someone needs to take those off her and have a chat. She's just gonna
Well,
go.
I
every god.
haven't summoned anything. Just that one time. I've been really
I
careful.
for
just
2
feel like we
years.
need to do a lot more research on the needles before we start stabbing random
The
people.
only
especially
way
god
to do
people.
that is to experiment. There's no
just-
literature
that's
on
a
this.
Slippery slope. You've identified it, right? The identified on the needles, right? Cool.
Yeah, but it didn't give me very much.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I'm okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Now since I've got you here, I have one more question, one more inquiry, and I'd like it to
time's
be.
paused. I can just keep doing this, I guess.
I like it to be just you and me. Can you?
Oh, do you want me to pause time for the rest of your friends?
Yeah.
Elfie.
Well, what an interesting reaction. This one's funny.
Yeah, he's all right. He has a nice beard. Even fighting Starspawn for the last year or whatever, his beard is pristine. Anyway, I reach into my bag and I pull out Elias's magic crystal. And I say, this crystal contains all the magic that was siphoned from my grandmother, Elias, over the course of her life. She was also a wizard. But she wasn't allowed to, use her magic because it was siphoned off into this crystal. And I've been trying to figure out a way to access it or use the crystal somehow, and I have not had any luck. So I would appreciate any help that you can offer with that. And I'm willing to trade if that's what it takes.
You're willing to trade me something? Is this all to save him?
To save him, to save anybody, because I know we're going to be going up against White Mask pretty soon, and I have a feeling I might need this.
Put it on the ground and I will pick it up and look at it.
I put it on the ground.
He picks it up, looks at it, his eyes flash for a second.
Your grandmother was quite an... She didn't draw her magic from... She was a divination wizard, but... Interestingly, I don't see any kind of... Of course, wizards, they don't exactly draw their power from another deity, but there's no traces of any I recognize even. Curious. Well, I suppose we can drain the magic in this, and we can possibly we can try to take his consciousness and try to put it inside this crystal, but that would be losing all the magic that your grandmother had collected.
How would I get that magic into myself?
I suppose... I guess... I could do it. It would just be... maybe not your favorite experience.
What would happen?
You would need a prolonged contact with me, for one, which is not exactly the most pleasant situation. And also, just, it will be very painful. Basically, it will be a concentration of all of your grandmother's magic over the course of her life into your body, which is looking at you, you seem near max capacity already.
Interesting. What happens if a magic user goes over capacity? Like they have too much magic in them for them to handle?
Well, that's kind of what's happening to your friend here.
Points towards Viter.
I suppose you'll just be possibly going mad like he is.
But okay. So this is
It will
this
be
is
all
like,
yourself, of course, but
Mhm.
it will be a lot.
Be a lot. Okay. So all right. All right. Would I be able to reach you to do this like in the heat of the moment? If it's like if everything is looking really desperate, can I just like pray or something and you'll be here? Or
Send another message to me and let me know the specifics, and we can work it out.
okay. All right, that's what I wanted to know about that. And can I have it back, please?
Yes.
He puts it on the ground, steps back a little bit to be sure not to touch you.
And I pick it up and put it in my bag. Okay. If you could bring my friends back up to speed. I mean, with
Yes. Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
He unpauses time for the rest of you.
okay.
Alright, so basically she's got this crystal that has her grandmother's collected magic in it, and it may overwhelm her, it may not. There's lots of things.
He catches you up on
I
everything.
I thought
No, like,
I thought I told you that in confidence, Drawl, but okay.
You did not specify exactly. If you want, I can wipe their minds. It's perfectly fine.
No. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that.
Alright, I just won't go into any more detail about all that. They mostly know how that thing works.
Man, Uted doesn't know anything about it.
I just got my glaive
Uted,
blade, man.
He'll forget about this if I mention his glaive. Uted, I can tell you where you can find your glaive, just if you can give me like a day.
Okay.
And also, if you do happen to have any sweets on, what am I saying? You've been here for 2 years, that's not happening. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
loves,
Just
he loves
been-
cheesecake.
I got beer.
Where the hell have you been keeping? No, I'm not going to. I don't want to figure that out.
Okay, so the plan is, you guys, we the only solution I can think of is to kill Viter and just completely destroy his body. So I don't think there's any other way around it. Are you okay with that, Uted?
If it's for the safety of the party in this world, fine.
I think it is. I think it is.
Wish I could have been more help, Elfie. If there's anything else you need, just... You know how to find me, mostly.
You've been very helpful, girl. Thank you.
Yes. A new shed, I'll find your glaive and tell you where to find it. Just give me a day.
I've been waiting for 2 years. I think I can wait another day.
He nods, and with that, he just disappears. And time goes back. It continues.
Douchebag.
I like your friend, Elfie.
I don't know if I'd call him a friend, but he's at least an associate.
Well, you're obviously his favorite. It's because you're not desperate for his attention. You're playing coy.
I'm not playing anything. I don't.
No, I just mean like you're being hard to get because obviously you have. What I mean is you're playing it really cool and it's working. I feel like
Maybe-
this is starting to look at you. Look at me like, and then I feel like it's an insult what I'm saying, but I'm trying to compliment you. I'm walking away.
Okay, Viter. I'm gonna kill you. Is that okay?
It's not my favorite thing in the world. Kind of. So we're not going to do the reincarnation necklace, huh?
I mean, we can do it if you
We can
for a short
totally
rest.
we can
Yeah.
totally do that if we have time. Can you hold them off for like an hour?
Yes, I should be able to. If it doesn't look like it, just, kill me, I
is there
guess.
anything Sebastian, is there anything I can do to help him hold them off during the short rest?
Really all you could do is you just really can just be there to keep him company and comfort him through it, because it is an effort on his part and it is awful for him.
Mm-hmm.
If it helps, we can invade your dreams.
That
away.
seems terrible.
Yes, it's
Who
like
are
for an
you,
hour.
anyways? I don't know who you are. You're very pink. I'm
Thank
going
you.
to. Utrecht,
Myth.
it's at least nice to see a familiar face before I go again.
Anything for you, buddy. By the way, is there any alcohol in this place, or are we bone dry here too?
Oh no, I've gone
You
through
said
that pretty thoroughly.
Damn. You wouldn't have a brewer's kit on you, would you?
Utrecht, well, why am I saving this anyways?
He goes into a pocket of his jacket.
Here, there's about half a flask left.
Tosses it to Uhtred.
Nice. Uhtred drinks some, hands him some.
No.
No, best not to get me drunk during this.
No.
I drink it.
Oh,
At least someone gets to enjoy it.
I appreciate
that's
it,
so
buddy.
sad.
I've been a little dry here.
So what do you God damn it. What do you guys do during the hour that it takes to have the reincarnation all set up?
Can I use any of my dice to heal? Hit dice heal?
You got an hour. It's a short rest worth of time. Elfie, even though I know you're busy doing that, you can also do a short rest in case you need to do
Okay.
anything.
Yeah. I do need to heal some stuff.
Okay, so Elfie, I realized I
Yes?
have one more secret.
Oh
But
my God,
honestly,
yes.
this isn't really super important because this is just a me thing. This is
Well, we have an hour.
yeah. It's
Spill it.
basically that when I found out that Yorvo was like, "Phew," I was like, oh well, maybe Bromstrop is getting followed by a creepy stalker as well. So I kind of messaged him and just told him about Yorva and stuff, and then he said, "Great, let's talk sometime. I'll be over soon." Which isn't.
How do you feel about that?
You know, I have a lot of emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And most of them is how filthy are we gonna be when he gets here? It's
That's an interesting thing to wonder about, but
also,
valid, I guess.
just like, you know, it's fine.
You're just gonna
Wait,
roll
which
all
is
your hit
good.
dice, Uted?
Preparing like this is getting scary here.
Right, right.
No, I still got quite a few saved up. That's it. I took a lot of damage. Okay.
You
No,
did take a
no,
lot
that's
of
fair.
damage.
That's fair.
Forgot about that.
I took quite a bit of damage there.
Fair.
Oh yeah. So to fill you in, not draw. Hathiz's patron is in Shadowfell, and he chases, basically, it chases around, like, it has people hunt and, like, kill people, or, like, oh shit, he explained it so well, I don't remember. But, basically, they take in like a bunch of like little they're what am I? They're warlocks. Fight. And they go to Shadowfell when they die to like roam around and either be like prey or be hunted and whatnot. Cause you know, the guy just likes seeing people kill each other. It's great. And so basically, you know, Hathis as a kid signed up for that because he needed to survive because his whole family was being murdered, which is real sad, real dark. By the way, don't bring up the glowing eyes. It's a touchy subject. But yeah, and you know when shit, what's his name? Bromstrop's friend with the cleaver in his head. Cleaver.
Yeah, his name was Cleaver.
I know, it's so complicated. Cleaver got kidnapped basically and got trapped in Shadowfell. You know when he got the hunted thing? Like the hunted thing from drinking the drink? That's the guy that was hunting him was Hathis's patron.
Okay. Yorva, can I talk to you?
Oh, yes, of course. I've just been looking out the window and noticing how fewer star spawn there are by each moment that just jump into that big hole. But, what? How's it going?
I have some questions.
Oh,
about Aronia.
I guess that makes sense.
Now is as good a time as any.
I mean, we've got the time, so fair.
So, they mentioned that they were the god of order. Is that new?
Yes. Not particularly to me. More people were shocked by that than I was, but because, you know, I figured he was bringing order to Vishen. It kind of made sense to me that order meant, you know, doing what he was doing, but he seems a little bit more extreme than he used to be. By a lot, actually. The magic thing has been slightly concerning, but I kind of thought that it could have worked out, but now my faith has been shaken quite a bit.
Do they approve of Eldon's plans to register magic users and stuff like that?
Yes, quite a bit, quite more lately.
Well, I guess I kind of understand that. Magic is kind of a chaotic force of nature in the universe. I can see how a god of order would want to regulate it or stamp it out.
In my thought process, I kind of thought of it as like a good way to stop beings like the Archon from becoming so powerful, because their magic seems rather chaotic and harmful, so I thought this would kind of prevent that from happening, which I suppose it would. But no. It's way worse than... It's not all the good things that they would do. It's also bad things. I'm sorry if my instinct is to defend Aronia's choices. It's just kind of what I've gotten used to a little bit.
No, it's still a reflex. It's understandable. Have you had any like in-depth conversations with them? Have they confided in you at all?
Oh, really, it's mostly been discussing plans for what the world will be like afterwards, and I was just excited about that. And a lot of persecution, which admittedly I don't feel fantastic about if that is still their goal, to end persecution of non-humans. If I'm on the opposite side of that, am I on the opposite side of that by being the enemy? Oh, that's unpleasant.
But how would they end persecution of non-humans? By killing all the humans?
No. They never meant to kill all the humans. They figured that'd be incredibly hypocritical. The entire point is to be a unifying force.
And by unified, you mean you all
The
think
only.
same, you all act the same.
No, not so much that. Well, I guess it could be. Oh gosh, a god of order that's that literal does not. That I do see how that could be problematic now without the, that's my god tinted glasses and all.
Finally.
Did they mention anything about how they would bring about this new Vishen?
Well, first, of course, getting rid of all, becoming the only god, which I assume means getting rid of all the other gods. We're going to conquer all of Vishen. Instinctium was going to be my thing, which you already know, but it's not my thing now. I'm not going to kill the queen or anything else. After we conquered Vishen proper, we were going to head east and deal with that Asimar Emperor thing. But that was not so much my department.
Whose department was it?
Oh, Aronia was mostly heading that himself.
Gotcha. Is he going by any gendered pronouns, or is still they, them? Doesn't matter.
I've been using he, but it's not always super appropriate. They usually present to me in a masculine way, but they've been presenting masculine more often. However, there was that time that they did present incredibly feminine and then disappeared for about an hour.
Where'd she go?
Not entirely sure.
Myth, why are you laughing? Do you know something that we don't?
Myth, more secrets,
Well,
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pot,
well-
meat, kettle.
Hi.
Good joke. I like it.
Oh, good job, Uted, you got one.
Viter just pats Uhtred on the back.
I'm very glad to see that you're learning.
Aw.
You calling me stupid too, man?
We're so patronizing. I'm so sorry. Anyway, yeah, myth, what do you know that we don't?
Well, Hathis just said that at a party at one of the work events that Aronia got super drunk and then was like, wanted to enjoy a night of, before they were fully like not themselves, and like I think they boned someone, like one of the hands or something. I don't know. Or just
What?
some person at the party.
One of the hands? What?
Insight
Like-
check. Is she jealous?
Like,
Go ahead, do an
Hathis?
insight check.
Or Eldin?
No. Not Hathis, because Hathis told me, and I'm pretty sure it was a
Ugh.
woman.
She just looks super shocked to you, so you can really read. Evronia wouldn't bang Hathis. Hathis is a big stick in the mud. No, none of the hands are interesting but me, and it wasn't me. So, it wouldn't have been Rodolph.
I mean-
That'd be very weird if it was Rodolph.
Rodolph. Rodolph is a hand of Aronia.
Yes, Rodolph, he's an orc.
Rodolph?
He used to have one arm, Aronia gave it back, and he's now in charge of the orcs, mostly. Quite a nice guy, kind of soft-spoken for being a hand, but Aronia saw something in him, which, damn it, I should really stop praising Aronia in this way. I sound like I'm, sorry.
How many hands do you know of?
Well, there was me, there's Hathis, there is Rodum, or whatever his name was, I forgot it, even though I fucking said it.
Rodolph?
Yeah, Rodolph. Let's see. Eldin is not a hand of Aronia, just to clarify
Eldin's
that. At least he
under
wasn't when I last checked. I would be quite pissed. He's a dick. Your brother's a dick. Just
I'm
throwing
aware.
that out there.
I'm aware.
At first, I was just jealous that he was getting a little bit of credit for this whole thing. Like, he was getting so much attention, even though he's not a hand, for doing the whole stupid magic thing. Sorry, I'm tangenting. Those are the ones that I mostly deal with. There are others, but I haven't really met them.
Are there any legs?
No,
Like,
that would be
there's a lot
silly.
of hands, but there's not, like, elbows, neck.
I will say that there
Obviously,
is like a
Uhtred in the
slight
corner.
hierarchy in the hands. Like I consider myself to be like one of the greater hands, but then Hathis is probably most people's opinion of what the right hand would be, because he's so proper and perfect and stupid.
I mean, aren't you like?
Sorry,
this
I shouldn't be
hand
jealous.
people
Why
that
am I
go
acting jealous? I hate Aronia. He was just gonna let me die. He set me up in a terrible position.
It takes a while to get out of crappy. You know, you can like, I don't know. It takes a long time to detach feelings.
What were you gonna say, Ethan?
Never mind. I forgot.
Oh,
Or something stupid.
okay.
Uhtred just being stupid right now.
Uhtred, do you worship any interesting gods? Do I? No, being on a god rebound is probably equally as poor of a choice.
I worship the I can't even fucking say this. Underguards? Is that right?
Oh, just a typical dwarf religion. Got it.
Yep. Yep.
All right. I don't want to worship the Lady Stone. She sounds like she's got a lot of
She's a
kids. It
bitch.
sounds like she's a bitch. What do you mean she's a bitch?
She's so mean.
Oh. Okay. But yes, Elfie, I don't really know any of the other hands. I was recruited really early on, and then I've been following you guys for quite a while.
Yes,
Don't
kill
exactly
us.
get to keep up with everything. Yes, to kill you. Not you specifically, you Ted. You kind of joined in later. But yes, I know. I'm just busy.
Okay. So, does he have any, like, routines that you've noticed? Like, things he does on a regular basis? Like, as a god of order, I would assume he would like to do things like clockwork. Like, everything is done this way. I do these things in this order. I always do this every morning or whatever.
We know he's physically
before
there at
I-
the parties.
Before I left with you, he's definitely not doing parties now. But before I left with
Aw.
all of you, do you remember they were getting a lot more strict on their like martial training. Like each morning they would do it at the exact same time, the exact same forms over and over and over again. But they would train with that might have just been them just training with the troops though.
Mm-hmm.
How large is his troop base right now?
Oh, it's the biggest in all of Ashen. I think we probably have at least I think we have around 400,000.
All I'm hearing is we gotta kill a god.
Well, I mean, he is the one that framed some of these people for murder, and from what I understand, because you guys really didn't do that, huh?
I think that's the simplest solution.
You didn't like kill all the members of the Bower Council and. All right. Huh. Sorry, there's a lot I've been told that might not be super correct.
Right.
Which is why I'm thinking if we tell Hathis the truth too, he's even more reasonable. I mean, you were almost gonna be a
Myth, I
hand
just think
until
you're
he
a
betrayed
liar.
you. I mean, I'm definitely a liar, but I need Aronia dead. Also, I love you guys. No, that's not for funnies. Uted, I don't actually. We'll get there. You're you're an associate.
Oh.
Viter just looks over at Uhtred.
I know I'm fighting being kind of like inhabited by whatever that thing is, but you know, tough break, Uhtred.
I mean, we're definitely pals.
Right, I look over at him. I'm like, yeah, I kind of got stuck with that one, but like, what? Why am I drawing a
Uted, we should hug.
Sorry, Erica.
Elfie.
Alfie, sorry, but like,
Okay.
Alfie
My
and
dear friend,
Ollie,
Alfie.
they're pretty strong. Like they one shot shit. It's pretty sick.
Apparently, he loves me forever.
Yeah, I'll lay down my life for Alfie. She's a pretty sick lizard.
Oh.
Elfie Spark Rockets.
How do you know that name?
Oh, is that your name? Because I'm pretty sure. I think I've had a student of yours possibly study under me at some point, at least maybe a few. If you're the same, the teacher from the coalition.
What students are you talking about?
I've had probably 6 or 7 out of that school now. So, well, you've been teaching. I don't know how long you've been teaching there.
Not very long.
I did have a
Year or two,
blonde
maybe.
student a while back. It was quite nice. He returned to the campus in order to get married, but I haven't heard back from him in a while. I just wanted to know if you've heard anything of them, if they're doing well.
How funny that you point out that they were blonde.
Well, there's just this illustrious blonde hair. It's hard to
What
miss.
I
Strange
forget.
thing.
Does Elfie know what happened to this kid?
Yeah, she saw it.
Oh.
And
Yeah, I don't think you'll see him again.
Oh, well,
He had other business.
I mean,
to attend to.
possibly. I don't know if they have their kid yet. Maybe I'll be reincarnated as the kid. That'd be interesting.
6 of them.
6 of them.
okay.
Oh my.
They've had 6 kids. It's crazy. They're so happy.
Yorva, I have one more question.
What's your favorite
Oh.
food? No.
Why?
That is not my
I doubt
question.
that's what it's going to be.
So, when
It's maple candy,
You-
by the way.
I don't care. When you and my sister were going to
Oh,
break
this is
into
gonna be bad.
Aronia's castle and assassinate him, what were you supposed to do?
Oh, are you talking about in your sister's plan?
No.
Oh.
And please,
Take a
be
step back
honest.
before you answer.
Yes. Well, so I was under instruction to, well, I didn't. I'll just tell you what I was going to do. I was going to kill our hobgoblin friend, like
Mhm.
pretty early on, like once we got within the castle, and then I was just going to capture your sister and present her to Aronia, and Aronia was going to decide what to do with her afterwards.
Mhm.
It was supposed to be a big way to get rid of a potential threat, even though I don't think they'd get past the castle walls.
Yeah. I'd like to insight check.
Go ahead.
I want to tell if she, like, if she would have killed my sister if she had the
Okay.
chance.
I also want an inside check because you're.
You can both do it then.
Heck yeah.
Oh, first good roll of the day.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
God damn.
Yeah.
Not so
There we
nice.
go.
So, Elfie, you can tell that, like, she's not super confident in what she said there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not lying, but she's not exactly sure.
Okay. Well, I hope you'll understand that I support your deconversion entirely, but I hope you'll understand that I will not let you be around my sister for probably a while.
Well, I mean, kind of understandable. I did try to kill you, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And I really hope that if you get, well, I guess that kind of, you can't really tell her about you if I don't let you near her, so
Well, I was
maybe
genuinely her friend, in case you were worried about that. Like, I did enjoy my time with her quite a bit. She's a terrible
just-
lightweight at drinking, though. Except for
Yeah.
onion ale. She had a weird taste for onion ale.
Aww.
Just maybe sometime in the future you'll be able to tell her the truth.
Guys, what are we doing about that hole?
Maybe you could take your needle and stitch it up.
I don't think it works on dirt.
I'm pretty sure that hole is, like, isn't it? It is, like, looking over at it, it's... looks like the entire floor of the church. Like, I don't know. Is it like a thread situation? No. That's not how these things work. Probably. I don't know. How do magic needles work? I'm sorry. I'm going to just,
I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. I don't know.
So concerning, but also exciting, but also
Big hole church. What are we doing here, guys?
Okay.
If only we brought the bomb.
What bomb? Oh yeah, that bomb. Okay. Has it been an hour yet?
Yeah, it's been an hour. He's, like,
Also,
looking really anxious. He's kind of trying to keep himself calm. He's sweaty.
real quick.
Vatera's, like,
during the hour.
clenching Uhtred's wrist, like, pretty hard, just trying to keep his nerves.
Okay.
Alright, so I suppose, it's probably been an hour now. Right, and,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yeah.
Uhtred, if you see your father again, just, tell him I send my regards. If you happen to see my assistant, if you could, bring them back, I would appreciate that, but, gosh, I wish I had more to give you. All my books have been thoroughly destroyed through all this.
It's okay, old friend. I
Do you
think
have any?
this
Do
is...
you have any scrolls?
No, I'm completely out of scrolls.
Oh, okay.
On days I was extremely tired, I've had to use those to keep back the star spawn.
Is there any other last wishes?
Do you know did you happen to go to Iron Crag? Did you happen to see the Lord of Iron Crag? Were they okay? Are they well? Have they survived all this?
Unfortunately, Iron Grad's kind of a mess. The king died, but like his father's still alive, and that's pretty much it. That's all that's left.
All right. Well then, I guess I don't really have much else to say. I've been mumbling to myself for days and days and days, so...
Just a question. What did that... How does that big orb thing work in that wizard's tower? Never understood it.
Oh, They basically work as teleport. It's before we got all the roads connected. Used to need a way to do it quite... to be honest, I've kind of tried to petition that we should start using those again, because they're kind of useful. But there's a whole thing where, like, the people who advocate for road expansion are against using teleporters because they're worried that road expansion will stop if they start using teleporters, and it's a whole bureaucracy thing. Anyhow,
So how
you
does
just
it
need to
work?
know. You just need to have seen another one. And then you should be able to, cast the appropriate spell level and teleport to you and those around you to the other one where you know the location of.
Is there one in Incentium?
Yes, there is one in Incentium. It's been irritating me, but they decided that they keep it just in their dungeon. Just think of it as a
Okay.
useless thing.
Is there one in the Temple of the First Forge?
No, there's none there.
Okay.
There is one in a northern city, but I believe I don't really know what would have become of that city at this point.
What's it called?
Let me double check. It's when we're all in the same scene, it's geek.
Oh, that would be Tidestone.
Okay.
It's quite a pretty one, the one they have in Tidestone. It has like these gold engravings and still has like swirls of magic inside it. It's way more interesting than, to be just a stupid chandelier.
Okay. Before we run out of time, is it all right if I look into your mind and see these? Can you show them to me so that I can use them?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll try to focus on them best I can. Just know that the one in the dungeon of Incentium is kind of covered in dust and disgusting and not in the best shape.
Well, I think if you need to prioritize any of them, then prioritize that one, because we may need a way to get back there without.
Yeah, are you sure you want to see that thought?
Did you do something embarrassing in that memory? Because if you did, it's fine.
Yes.
I won't judge.
Now I want to look. You have to
I
tell
won't
me
judge.
after.
I won't tell anyone. I
Yeah,
promise.
don't tell anyone.
We agreed no more
won't.
secrets between all of us.
Quiet, you.
You're right. Go ahead. Do your thing.
All right. I'll get my amulet and I'll cast Detect Thoughts.
All right.
This is trying really hard to also look, but has no magic to do that. So it's just staring.
All right. So you cast Detect Thoughts? Perfect. So
Yeah.
you look into his mind, you see, like, it's really fuzzy, as if he's only trying to focus on a little section of the orb.
I need to see the whole thing.
Yep, of course you do. Of course.
You see the whole thing, and you just see... you see a reflection in the orb of him riding on top of a centaur who is making out with another centaur. And then he has a riding crop in the reflection of this orb.
They were.
You don't need to be embarrassed. It's okay.
What?
Okay.
was it?
I'm actually a little.
And then you
jealous.
see 15 gnomes walk in, all having, like, all carrying bottles of pepper.
All right. Have you looked at that one enough?
Have I seen enough, Sebastian?
Yes.
Yeah, that I'd be able to use the teleporter to go there.
Okay. Perfect. So do you need to see Tidestone? That's way less embarrassing.
Sure.
All right, perfect.
And in this, you could just see him he was just looking up at this big chandelier, this big orb of a chandelier. It's like really nice. Like you hear like party music and stuff. It's just great time. It's just like a ball.
Oh, they made it into a chandelier. It seems kind of.
And then you just hear like a whisper in his ear from like him recalling this memory and this thought.
So, we do the shipment of 16 kegs of pepper. It will arrive in Incentium by the time you get back, and your friends, the centaurs, will already be there. And we do have some of the gnomes that you asked for too. They're quite happy with how much you paid. Very happy. They are confused about the whole pepper situation, but I told them that you'll become clear, very obvious when it's happening.
Right. Then you just see that he's blushing.
Oh gosh, I'm quite.
Elfie is blushing a little bit too.
What was it?
I can't. Mm-mm.
Yes, keep this dying man's wish and maybe not tell anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that both memories of my orbs were not. I don't get a lot of opportunities to do certain things, and apparently they all line up with the orbs.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Also, if you could if it's possible to get a hold of my lad. No, it won't matter. They've already cashed that check long ago.
Yeah, probably. Wait. The money's gone.
Money? Was it crime? Did you rob someone? What did you do?
It probably was. It's legal. It doesn't matter. Just, I guess you're ready to kill me now. Yep. I really thought that my embarrassment would get over my anxiety, but turns out they're both equally terrible. Fantastic.
Well, how about this? How about this? You seemed pretty happy in the moment. In those memories. Yeah. So just go back there. Go back there while I burn you to death.
Yes.
I can't put it more elegantly than that.
Does it really have to be burnt? Well, I guess it does have to be burning. All right.
Yes.
Can't we?
It's fine. It doesn't hurt that bad.
Unless Uted, you think you can do it swiftly and cleanly, and then we can activate the amulet, and his body will just vaporize.
Just double checking. We know it takes a spell slot to activate the thing, and we've got the appropriate spell slot ready.
How high of a spell slot?
4th, I think? I can do it. I've got 5th.
Okay. I have 1 4th level spell slot, and that's my highest slot right now.
I mean, I can do it. I've got 3 spell slots.
Oh, God, a warlock.
I know, buddy. I know.
Okay. Would I be able to do it
Promise before I do
swiftly,
it.
Sebastian, or
No,
is this
it's
going
okay.
to take more than one attack to do?
If you chose to do it swiftly, you could. I will make you do your attack modifier is your strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will make you do a strength check to do it.
I could.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Help action.
Yeah. I want to take the help action. I'm
All
just
right.
not really sure what I would do.
So he just looks at Uhtred and his glaive.
Is this going to be a beheading situation, or?
Yes. I
Ooh,
think
I
that's the
could
best
dominate
way to
him
do
and
it.
tell him to be calm.
No, he's an old friend.
Hold
I'm gonna
still.
treat him with respect. You can
Yes,
walk
I'd rather be of my own volition.
Cool.
All right.
You can
He
hold my. You
uncovers
can
his.
hold my.
Yeah, he moves his hair away from his neck. He takes a hold of Elfie's hand when she offers.
Hair looks great, by the way.
Alright. Hopefully
All
this
right,
is swift.
Uhtred. At least this, from what I remember, this is the one thing I remember you were pretty good at. You weren't so into books. So, okay. All right.
Just a normal one?
Yep, just a normal one. Well, actually, it would be with advantage. I'm giving you.
With advantage.
So you'd re-roll that. All right. So, you swing your glaive clean through his neck, like
Before
he.
I do,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I do say a prayer and I do say goodbye, old friend, and then I go.
You quickly, swiftly behead him. There's a moment that his head like stays still on the body before it eventually slides off.
I reach out and I. Oh, unless Myth, do you want to?
I mean, I don't mind.
No, you.
I'll do
It was your idea. You do it.
Well, no, I just mean like I can sleep for an hour and get this back. I'll burn. It can just be any spell. Cool. Burn a.
It just has to be the spell slot.
Cool. Dream, because he's gonna sleep forever.
No point for a wisdom saving throw. And are you holding the necklace?
Yeah.
You hold the necklace. It lets out a pretty bright glow for a second, then turns to ash, and so does he. Well, he just turns to vapor. And then, like, the vapor and the ash from the necklace both, like, just blow away in a mysterious gust of unknown origin.
It was such a cool necklace, too. Cool guy.
Gosh, that could have been really useful, but I guess we used that on a stranger. Okay.
None of us are dying. None
He's
of us
not
are
Yes,
just
I
dying.
know.
a stranger.
He's kind of a stranger.
Well, I guess he's not a
He's
stranger to
nice
you.
fellow.
Seem nice for being, you know, half inhabited by a star spawn, or whatever it was. I'm sorry for your loss, Uhtred. I don't handle grief well.
I go sit in a corner.
Aww.
No, he's like a kicked puppy. Why?
Myth, I don't know how to comfort people when they grieve, do I? Usually I do killing. I don't stick around for this part. Do you think
mean-
should I give him a vial of acid? Sorry, I don't have many possessions on me. We kind of left really quickly.
Okay. I have an egg.
Okay.
An egg.
Yeah, give him this egg, and then you.
Do you think an egg in these trying times, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uhtred speaks up. Can we just go kill something right now, please?
Or we could do that.
Well, once we figure out where we're going, are we dealing with the whole thing, or are we going away from here?
I say we deal with that whole thing. That looks suspicious.
I
Oh,
don't like it at all.
lovely. Lovely. The thing that all those things jumped into. Okay. Perfect.
To the hole.
Yes,
But
to the
To
hole.
the orifice.
Oh.
Yes.
Sorry.
Fantastic. All right. I think that's where we got to end it for the night. Yes, I believe so. But we'll be
It's 9
back
o'clock.
next week at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to get on everybody to be there at a decent time so we don't start at 7. But
Yes.
anyhow, appreciate you guys playing a lot. Be sure to check out Gnome of Invention, Klutzy content on Twitch and YouTube, and Ethan in the Woods, and Laura the Fae on Instagram, and Sharkbait0828 on Twitch and YouTube. And I will see all you guys, everyone watching, the one person watching, possibly, on Thursday at probably 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope. I will try to keep myself to doing normal goddamn Twitch schedules. But until then, have a good night. Bye.
Bye.